Alrighty. I think I'm gonna lower that down. Hello, good morning everyone. Hello Lime Knight, welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I was gonna say tonight, but it is not even close to night right now. Man, I can't just sit down in seats. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh yeah, of course I've slept. I just woke up early. If I didn't, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Eh. What's this? Wait, there's a... Oh, yeah, okay. It's strange having me wake up early. Well, get used to it. It happens sometimes. There's a lot of stuff here. On the surface, this book is no different from any other, but upon closer examination, you will find that it is surrounded by a layer of stellar light, as if imbued with a hidden spell. The encyclopedic information on Wababoo is recorded on the open page of the book. You can turn the page with your hand, but the content will always remain the same. It's almost like flipping through the book of sifting sand. Wait, it's almost like flipping through a book of sifting sand. I can't read. This is... You know what? It was a good idea and a bad idea to start reading this early in the day. Seems that you need some sort of authorization to view the other contents. Some sort of key. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do something. I just want to quickly share that I'm streaming on my Instagram, because that's important. I won't ask if you're procrastinating, but here's a great question. Have you worked on the journal after the last stream? Yeah, of course. I plan on working on it after this stream. I just wanted... I woke up early today, so I was just like, you know what? I'll do an early stream, maybe for like 3 or 4 hours. Then I'll work on the journal for the rest of the day. As well as like maybe commissions if I can get to that. Or if I have the energy to. Okay. Galactic species serial number. Spiritual number 415. Species name. Wababoo. Galaxy nickname. Wubba Jinx Mischievous Astral Spirit. Kingdom Spiritual Organism. Class Astral Spirit. Order Shapeless. Family Spirit Essence. Species Heliobus. Heliobus? Research summary. Spiritual organisms represented by astral spirits can be traced back to the recorded beginnings of the Amber Era. The Leviathan's conception theory believes that some elder Leviathans were run aground after the Dusk Wars. During their lengthy slumber, their decomposed cells became the seedbed for organic organisms, and their dissipating life force became wandering astral spirits. However, more and more scholars have begun to publicly denounce the Leviathan's conception theory in the recent years. The Other nascent theories are not included here. In the beginning, the astral spirits did not possess individual wills, and all they did was float and wander aimlessly in the galaxy. During the Trailblaze, as the Nameless traveled between the galaxy, the astral spirits became allured by the humans' freedom of travel. The mortal beings possessing the strong emotions of love and lust made a strong impact on the barren core of the astral spirits. Humans have become the most desirable hosts for astral spirits. The astral spirits would follow the scent of emotions and find their prey, possess their body, and turn the host into a mindless walking corpse. Hosts that aren't able to fuse with the astral spirits will die on the spot. A verified case of a nameless named Erwin Hessler became possessed by an astral spirit and managed to form a symbiotic relationship with it. Those possessed by astral spirits and ended in tragedy are lost as time goes on. Afterward, these types of spiritual organisms hid and blended into human society. Their exceptional abilities to sense emotion and control people's hearts and minds are feared by many. This may sound rude, most likely because it is, but I just realized you're reasonable. Wait. Yeah. Responsible, kind and have a brain. Wait. Good for me? Oh, wait, I'm responsible. Wait, sorry. What do you mean I have a Well, I guess that last part is wrong, because I don't have a brain, obviously, because I just fucked up reading that message, but thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to become more responsible as time goes on, because that's called character development. I don't think I have a brain, though. Not after that. I can't. Yeah, anyway, back to Wubbaboos. Wubbaboos have inherited the abilities of their astral spirit ancestors, but are not as deadly. I just can't see your brain when reading. Probably. That might be the case. On their own, Wubbaboos enjoy scaring people and appear as ghostly, semi-transparent, shifting forms. After attaching itself to a host, the personality of the host will change dramatically and their behavior completely altered. After committing a series of pranks, the host will regain consciousness. If the brutal acts of astral spirits are for the purpose of possession and evolution, then Wubbaboos roaming would purely be for fun. That's right. They go around being mischievous for no specific reason and would leave after they get bored. The ruckus would end, and the host would return to normal, but the damages caused along the way cannot be salvaged. According to the space station's Adler's tier system, Wubbaboos fall under the medium containment level. Although it does not pose a deadly threat, it does have the potential to cause a lot of trouble and should be kept from breaking loose. I don't know why, but these remind me of SCP entries. It reminds me that I need to start reading more of those. I want to make sure I don't miss anything before we start going up. That's coffee. There's clothes. Anything? No. Yo, wait. Hold on, that looks so cool. Wait, let's go to the main area real quick. Because the window is so much bigger, but look at that. I wish I could jump so I can get a better view of it. But like, that's so cool. I feel like I'm really gonna enjoy this game. Hello.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure before?
No.
Aww.
Pom-Pom can't leave the train right now.
Why not?
Pom-Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Now tell me how my Trailblaze level is. That was so sad, though. Maybe because of the amount of info they put into the books. Yeah.
Each stop brings its own grand and...
Have you been to... Relo?
No. Pom-Pom, can't leave the train.
Pom-poms.
Okay, well I'm gonna stop making you feel depressed. What about you?
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. And I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Hung.
Yeah, probably. What about you?
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my
Aw.
answer here?
Maybe.
Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry.
Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
She got sassy real, well, like for a good moment there. It's like, what are you still doing here?
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries.
Relo.
It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Huh. Well, Welt says it's caused by
He said
Stellaron.
so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival.
Yeesh.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Hunko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her.
I see.
And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
Nah, you're still too young. You can't be with the grown-ups yet.
I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Full of enthusiasm.
Really? I find that hard to believe. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back.
Everyone is so sassy.
Well,
I
are
love
you
it.
ready?
You bet. Let's go.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Hold on. Moving some stuff over. Oh, I mean to do that.
Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
The mouths. Fuck, I had high hopes it wouldn't do that. Yeah, it's already starting to. Well, no, unless we look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Says the one who was frozen.
What? Is there something on my face?
Okay, there we go. They're back.
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Hold on. I like the different ways of saying let's go. Let's go.
Alright, here comes the Yarilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Yeah.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor.
Look at her face! Oh my god, wait. Hold on. Sorry, this game is funny.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
And then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. Why didn't we land at the destination? Yeah, that's a good question.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
The mounts aren't that big of a problem. I sort of give them like some slack because of, you know, the different dubs and stuff. It's kind of hard to get everything there, especially when this was originally like Mandarin. Hello, welcome to the stream, Kedahara? Kedahara? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Also, damn.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I haven't been very good at reading out loud this morning. Send the name Genshin. Kazuha. Well, yeah, but I didn't even know that was like his last name. I just knew Kazuha. I don't go that deep into Genshin. Let's see.
I said drop it!
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way.
It's his clan's name. Ah, got it. You read everything. How are you not that deep? Because I didn't do his story quest or anything like that. I saw him in the Archon quest and that's it, and at least I don't think they say Kirahara in there, but I don't know, they might have and I just could have forgotten. Especially back then, because I was grinding the shit out of Genshin. And like speedrunning it.
I mean, come on! You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him.
Yeah.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna regret it. Oh, well, yeah, let's try not to cause too much trouble, though.
Well, let's not
These
get
people are
ahead of
freezing.
ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Kazuha sadly didn't have a story quest until, like, after 1 year his release. Ah. Well, I only did it, like... What's this? Navigation. Got it. Even if I did, like, do the Archon quest back...
This place still
then...
hasn't been corroded.
Wait, no.
Yet
wait.
Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
I only did the, whatchamacallit, like,
It's too late to repent.
late last year. That's what I was trying to say. My brain isn't functioning fully yet. It is too early.
Scared yet?
Oh, you know, I really
you
could have
have
used
the
the
worst
bounce
luck
thing.
running into me. Watch this.
Well, that was easy. It did
Reach the
bad.
end of the story
Unfortunate.
in your own way.
Is this a frozen person? These are... Whoa. Oh, okay. There we go. What a strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message and ask him. Oh. What is this? It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. No, shut. You type fast, dude. There's some reality data in calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Yeah, these are just, whatchamacallits, defeat enemies. Oh, okay. Ooh, interesting. For a second I thought these would be like things that we teleport to, but wait. Are these... Yeah, those... what's the word? But, those things that pop up every now and then, and you
These
can
buildings have
get
been
materials
buried in
from
the
it.
snowfall.
This dude can type a 10k word essay in a minute. Damn, he fast. Yeah, he got some speedy fingers.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
Probably enough to freeze people like this.
A long,
Monsters. I don't
long
even know what these
time.
are. Is there anything inside? That's what I want to know. Oh, no way inside. Ba, ba, ba. Dude, chat GPT built in, indeed. Okay, I'm just gonna do one for now. Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Okay, yeah, I'm good. Well.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. Because I am thinking. Ow.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
By the way, did you try out autoplay? I don't like autoplay games because it just makes things boring for me. I hate autoplay actually in video games. It's the worst. Because like I don't want to be playing, especially a strategy game where the game plays it for me. What point would what's the point? I'm not playing the video game anymore. If I were grinding and I needed to like walk away, then maybe I would turn on autoplay, but I just don't find much point in it. Oh, I wish I knew what she said.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? My turn. Watch this.
Same, I'm gonna watch something. It would
Reach
be
the end of the
a
story
movie or
in
show,
your
some
own way.
entertaining. Thank you. But yeah, if I were busy and I just really wanted to grind things and didn't have the mental energy to sit there and grind like a boss or something, then I'd let it autoplay. But especially if I'm streaming, I don't want to just turn on autoplay. That's boring.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Pull him out.
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
Huh?
Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
What are you doing?
Ouch!
Hello?
My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
Why would we just randomly poke someone with a spear? I don't understand. Especially if they're in snow. The last thing you want to do is just attack them. He could have, like, been going into hypothermia. He could have been covered in snow. Anyway, he looks like a playable character. But I don't think he's, like, playable yet. I want to see if it's alive. He was breathing. Alrighty. Have a good one.
But then again,
You too,
how can I blame
Kidahara.
you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result.
Thank you. And thank you for joining. Have a good one.
Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
I like his design, though. Obviously a playable character.
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
Lovely name. I'm Cyan.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
I like you, but that's not why we're here. Either a playable character or a bad guy. Either way, he is part of the story. I mean, if he is just a bad guy, he should also be playable anyway, because, like, I mean, we got characters like Tartaglia? Yeah. I mean, that's what his name is when you pull him. Got the Wanderer. They eventually become playable. Okay, I might be judged for this, but does he own a salon or something? I feel like he'd be great with hair. I mean, you're not wrong. Look at his hair. It's pretty good.
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Okay. Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel.
I love his voice
humanity's
acting.
last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit.
He seems like a drama queen. Indeed. That's why I like him.
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance.
Oh?
There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
Who's his voice actor? He sounds familiar. Like, one of my thoughts, like just because of how he expresses himself, like I know he isn't Kellen Goff, but he expresses himself similarly, and I want to know. Wait. Okay. Who are you? Roger Rose. Who the heck are you? Where are you from? Scooby-Doo. Gear Solid, Justice League. Huh. I don't know you from any of these. He was a guard, just a random guard in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think that's funny. Huh. I'm surprised he doesn't have more, like, or bigger roles. He's actually in a lot of old shit. I'm surprised he doesn't have bigger roles with a voice like that. I guess in some ways he'd be more valuable as like a side character because of that sort of tone. But interesting. Roger Rose, he isn't a main role, just mid roles. Yeah, one's Superman. But yeah, no, I just find that interesting.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Oh no, paying
But-
money for a
But it
service.
would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Man, we really aren't chivalrous space knights as I thought. We're kind of just bullying this dude. It's funny
So
though.
why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned?
They look cool.
That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
Old friends.
Suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Oh boy.
It's now or never.
Step aside. I have
Over
no
to you,
interest in
dear
skill-
friend.
Hey, where do you think you're?
I'm just gonna use this.
A gift from the stars.
Yeah.
What's this?
Let's make it quick.
Ow. Fuck you too. Oh, I forgot his two-phase battle system. Okay. I'll go for another again. Try to get rid of you quick.
Scared yet?
The
Actually,
truth of life and death, revealed in an
You too.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
we're the nicest space knights. Pokes people with spears and forcibly pulls them out of the snow.
Look out!
That part isn't that bad.
My turn. You're annoying.
Huh? Whoa. That was a good use of an ultimate animation. Wow. Look at him.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay. Just poke.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
Imagine they have a bad guy who is immune and can nullify your powers. Like Raiden. Man, I'd hate that. It'd be so annoying.
Take this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
On my command. Take
No.
courage.
Oh, and you have a
Try
barrier?
that again. Gotta try hard
Great.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Step aside. I have no time now.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Our position is solid.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
I need to learn how to use my designs, but I don't want to make stupid mistakes before that.
In the name of preservation!
Huh?
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects.
We're not even
now.
we're not even citizens.
Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
I mean, yeah, I mean, show him the photos.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
Wow, they're stuck in the Dark Ages.
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Huh.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Okie dokie then.
Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Like a freezer. You preserve a lot of things in here, huh? It's a nice piece of art, though. That was a nice transition. At least I think it was art.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
How would you feel if someone sent a pic of your home world, which you thought was only part sand, was actually all sand, no water, nothing, just sand? I'd feel like I'm on a survival island, but I don't know.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning.
Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Alright, intellectual.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted
You
to know.
asked. Yeah, you asked. Winter night. Listen here. Wait, how many tickets do I have? I have 5. Man. Oh, I have one more warp left. Okay. No, I don't want. Good show. Just want to add to that. Oh.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a Terran-corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
Walk so slow.
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the Architects.
You know, I just reread your last message and realized that you said all sand, no water, not some sand, all water. I'm stupid. But I feel like I'm in a desert then. I don't know.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze.
Sometimes you are, but most times you're just clueless. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Those, yeah.
To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please, have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
The roofs don't have snow on top. That's because the area itself is warmer.
We're gonna see her right now?
So I don't
Can I
think...
at least find a place to freshen up first?
So I don't think things, like, build up on... I don't think it's, cold enough for things to build up on the roofs. No? Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
She also seems like a playable character.
You may leave, Bronya.
So sorry.
Visitors have arrived.
Oh yeah, Bronya is playable right now.
Yes, Mother.
Ooh. Well, I can already see the issues here.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave.
Everyone with special clothes seems like a playable character. Yep. That's basically how I do it. It's 90% of the people. Indeed.
Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you believe they come from beyond the sky?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
Why do older women remind me of Elisa from Genshin Help? I don't know, I think that's something you need to, you know, ask yourself. Maybe a self-analysis, I don't know.
So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We've come to trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects.
The only thing popping up is I'm an honest degen. Probably. That might just be it.
You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Would she even know that?
Correct.
Alright, but okay, she does. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron, I'm assuming.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
We just said we're charitable.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. unless they had something to gain.
Well, first of all, you have no idea who we are. Science, me again, lol. From like last year. Yeah, I remember. Welcome back. Not Lunasa. I sorry, I said it like that. Lunasa. But welcome. Welcome. How are you?
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron.
Not bad, just wanted to say hi, have fun with the game. Thank you, thank you. Hello, back at ya.
It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Nice hospitality. Thank you.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
Are you not Lunasa, or are you Lunasa, or is not part of your name? I question everything. Well, that's... You be asking the real questions.
I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Huh? What was that? Are you evil? Oh, you're obviously evil.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
That was weird.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
Oh, she's very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I don't think things are gonna go smoothly from here on anyways, so enjoy it while it lasts, I guess.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait, can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Now we can fix that.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
I feel like you will get a pass from a side character or the artist. Yeah, probably.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
I like the designs for these people. They're really cool. Like, I didn't really think about, like, what the different region designs would be, because we were just in a space station filled with, you know, white coats, but, It's a street lamp. My favorite sight. unfortunate. But like, now that we're in a different place, it's nice to see what the clothing style is like and what it's going for. Oh, I can't go. I didn't think there was gonna be region designs, because you're in one area. Well, not region designs, but I mean, like, we're going to different worlds, so people will have different, you know, clothing.
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that Japad Landau?
I think that's something, Hoyoverse does very well, by the way, just, developing different but consistent, I guess, styles based off of where characters are, like cultures. I think they're really good at developing cultures, either from, you know, inspiration or from actual places. And what I like specifically about the design here, in comparison to Genshin, because Genshin obviously takes place in, like, you know, a more medieval setting. Not medieval, but like, very much in the past. But this reminds me of, like, this is very steampunk inspired, and also it reminds me kind of maybe New York? I don't think I'm thinking of New York, but no, somewhere in the UK, probably just, I don't know, it reminds me of, either Europe or somewhere closely resembling somewhere in Europe. Like, that over there, are those phone booths? I don't know. But I think it's very cool, and I like to, I'm gonna really enjoy seeing, like, where different planets are in terms of their, like, progression in terms of, you know, style or era or like technology. I think it's very interesting to see. It reminds me of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I need to play the Assassin's Creed games, so I can't really comment too much on that. All I know is that this place looks fucking awesome. What do you make of him?
What do I make of him? Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards. Not to mention of noble birth. I mean, he's a Landau. If I could just find a way to tell him about my situation, I'm sure he'd help me.
New series, Assassin's Creed. I see.
I already missed my chance. Back to the queue, I guess.
Damn.
What am I gonna do? Only the Madam Guardian can help me.
Wonder what's going on with these people.
This queue isn't moving. How long are we going to be here? Hey, you got a problem? If you want a petition, then start queuing. Don't even think about pushing in.
No, I'm fine. I already saw her. I don't... Can I talk to either of you? No. Silent. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a mailbox. Red mailbox. Seems like the mailman just finished with it. It stands on the street all alone. Can I talk to you? No. What about you? No. No. Yay. For some reason, a sweet female voice pops up in your head. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Paibon? Woman here isn't... Yeah. That's funny. Not remarkable in any way. Been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. What do you want to do? You tried to hold back the urge to open it. No, open it! Open it! As you continue staring at the trash cans, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint golden glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash cans turn into treasure chests. And it's happening again. Take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait, you reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. Look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions. You don't need to explain, I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist. There's no turning back once you've walked down this path. What is this? Paimon used mimic and turned into a bar. Would hard judge you if you did that. I understand. It's an unusually large paper ball. Upon unfolding, you find it contains wrinkled scraps of paper. I hereby tender my resignation. On this, my final day of work, I hereby tender... Wait. My resignation... Oh, okay. I wish to be frank. Generally speaking, my job is uninteresting, and so... and therefore has no meaning. Oh, these are different ways. Forget it, time for work. A few typos away from a new career. Damn. Oh, for the love of... Looks like it really is a statue. Look in the guard's eyes. Phew, still a person. Silent orders to go away. Seems unhappy at your arrival. Apparently, he didn't welcome your approach. For some reason. So we were bored to death, not to mention it's really bad for your knees. Honestly though, standing up constantly is so bad for your legs. Like, you gotta move a bit. Can't help wondering whether they're... yeah, okay. Don't tell me it's a statue. I like the dialogue in this game from random bullshit. This is great. I guess it's easier to put things like this in when it's not open world. Theatrical poster. On the way to the... wait, hold up, sorry. The contents of Alicia is different, she knows to control... even though you have never seen this place before, sense of deja vu. It's a fairy tale being written. Perhaps her shell to appearance, frightful hair, long nails, a lot of... huh, wait. 3 nights, calls it my dawn, my sun, and my night. So I control her curiosity and therefore the lives. Huh. I'm trying to think about what that would mean. Oh no, wait. No, my theory brain, no! Wait, contain yourself. Just talk to randos and collect random things. Okay, chill out. I can't start getting this invested in... ooh. Okay, that's already activated. I know that feeling, McDonald's. Does that for you? They don't allow chairs at all. Yeah, at Wendy's, we also stood up a lot, but since I mainly did like drive-through and stuff in the back, and I like took receipts and stuff. There was like a table and chair there, and we were allowed to sit down when no one was in the drive-through, and if we didn't have anything else to do. My manager was really nice about stuff like that. But in times where I couldn't sit down, I would just like move in one spot and sort of just like walk in place so that I didn't have to like, well, just so that the pain of standing up for so long wouldn't hit as hard. And it would also keep, because if you stand still for too long, that's actually bad for your heart health. It makes it easier to like develop heart issues and potentially have a heart attack. So it's good to like at least like move your legs, specifically because of like your ankles and your circulation and stuff. Cardiovascular health, that's what it's called. But oh, it's another one. Looks good as new. You've never seen a trash can this clean before. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. The trash can is like the universe's very incarnation of purity. Maybe we're going too far. You got lucky. The McDonald's I worked at is only drive-through, and I needed to stand still, thankfully. Still, thankfully, the managers were nice and gave us free drinks. Oh yeah, that was also something we were allowed to do. Oh wait, no, maybe I shouldn't be saying. Actually, I don't work there anymore. Why am I worried? But yeah, technically speaking, you're not allowed to have like drinks or anything, but if you were working like again, just as long as it was away from like the food production line, you were allowed to drink. So like if you were working, also you couldn't drink in front of customers either, so you couldn't like, if you were working front counter or on the food line, you can't drink there. But you'd have to, like, get a cup, go to the back, or just go to the side where people won't just stare at you, and you'd be allowed to drink. Because of you, I might add an achievement, dumpster diver, anything is treasure, but you just say, why are you that poor? Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh my god. What is this? I was looking at Discord for a second. What you said was reasonable. You don't want to disrespect people. It's also a health thing. Sorry, I just saw a Bite of 87 joke and it made me laugh. But yeah. What was that? Here, actually, wait. Have your Discord. I'll just send it to you. Hold on. Oh, word. I looked at it again and it was even funnier. First time I heard that laugh. But yeah, no, it's mainly like a sanitary thing. It's mainly a sanitary thing, and that's why you can't like drink or like eat around the food production line because of like spit and like etc. And just germs and stuff. That's why it's not allowed. But if you aren't working with food, or like if you wash your hands regularly, it should be okay. But yeah, that's why it's not allowed, but it should be allowed, especially when you're working drive-through. that's where they were the most lenient with that drink rule. At least my boss was. Just because we talk constantly, and you know, it's get a dry sore throat after a while. But I gotta know, what size are they allowing you to drink for free? We were allowed to, this is only at my Wendy's, by the way, or the Wendy's I worked at. But we were allowed to take any size cup, but what's the point in getting like a large size cup? We could just get like a small cup and refill it, you know? So there was no point in getting anything bigger than like the value size cup, which is like a little bit smaller than the small, but yeah. That, or if you really just wanted like a quick swig of water or something, you could get like one of the frosty cups, or the kids cups as they would say, and drink out of one of those. We were also allowed to drink like drinks that we either accidentally forgot to hand out, or if it was like a mistake while making like the order and stuff, and oh no, I accidentally made a Dr. Pepper, I guess I'll drink it, you know, just not to waste stuff. But yeah, again, it's just one of those things. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much anymore. Mix mine, OJ and Sprite. Interesting. We had the freestyle machine. Man, I'm just sitting here talking about Wendy's now. But we had the freestyle machine, and we would just have a bunch of different flavors that would mix together anyways. I mainly went for like Dr. Pepper cherry vanilla soda, because that's my favorite. But every now and then I'd get something refreshing, or something sweet, or something, or just water, you know? It really depended on the day. Sometimes I'd feel snazzy and get like an orange Fanta or something. Anyway, enough about Wendy's. Back to the game. In fact, you've never seen anything this clean before. The trash can is like the universe is very incarnate. Okay, I'll stroke it. Stretch your hand out and gently stroke the trash can. The soft, tender, smooth, unconstrained and tactile sensation travels up your fingertips. You feel a great sense of satisfaction. Like that of some fairy tale princess who just woke up from a night's sleep on 9 mattresses stacked on top of each other. All concern, exhaustion, and sense of duty fly away. Is that a Princess and the Pea reference? Interesting. There's no doubt about it. This is the world's most beautiful trash can. What's up? What's in there? What's with your expression? No. Nothing. You decide to tell her. Oh my god. Imagine 2 19-year-olds talking about Wendy's and mod drinks and food while stroking a trash can. Cause that's just what happened. Man. Yeah, no, just 2 young adults talking about trash cans. Well, not trash cans. Wendy's while I'm talking about a trash can. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at this trash can. A Bellabog trash can. Great place to hide something. A trash can. Once, when you were feeling down on your luck, you thought the 2 of you were a good match. Trash can. Don't get close without courage. This is, okay, you know, I just realized why I enjoy messing with these things so much. It's because of Undertale. The empty benches look lonely on the busy street. Your heart must be as cold as the benches in Bellabog. Poet Cyan, written in Bellabog during winter. Oh no, I wanted to take a screenshot of that. Oh well, I'll do it later. The benches are ergonomic in design, but their placement doesn't take the environment into consideration. Does it? Oh. Wait, you're right. These are weird. Hold on. Tell me something. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I managed to get it, but thank you. Cause you do it in no, of Undertale. Not of. Yeah. Huh. I was about to say, oh, you look familiar, and then I realized you're just every male anime protagonist, not shonen, isekai protagonist ever. Never mind. Ooh. Look at all the text options. Everywhere. It's everywhere. No. It's a phone box! Go next to the booth and start thinking about the fantasy shows you used to watch. You can't help but wondering how ripping your shirt off in a phone booth would feel. What do you mean? I feel like you could transform into a superhero. Oh! Wait. Because you were born in the mobile era. Oh. Ah, yes! Another Superman Easter egg. Yeah. There's a leisurely elegance of the trash cans, which exudes commanding confidence. It may have something to do with the letter fragment in its possession. Oh. You haven't missed anything. It's just a trash can. Ooh. Huh. I'm gonna interact with every trash can that I find here. Nervous man. Quiet and foreboding wrought iron fence blocks the way. Quiet isn't the right word to describe it, because at this moment you seem to hear faint muttering. Venture no closer, no closer, the iron gate seems to say. Then again, the voice could have come from the nervous man behind the gate. You approach him to ask why on earth he's playing ventriloquist for the gate. Venture no closer to me. And I ask why you're talking to yourself. Are you asking me? I was simply too nervous to have noticed you. I'm truly sorry. Am I that attractive then? What are you nervous about? It's the back alley. Have you not heard? Some ghostly things have been happening in the back alley recently. The back alley. Unless you're not a resident of this neighborhood. The back alley is an alleyway behind the theater. It's where we poor people live. Ghostly things. I'm not too sure about the details. I just know that they're among us. Among us? And they've gotten their hands on some of the residents. You don't have to be this polite with me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, why don't you leave the place then? It's all because of this gate. The neighbors and I wish to leave the place too, but we can't seem to get it open at all. All we can do is come out occasionally for some fresh air. Now it's getting late, I have to return. Ugh, just my luck. This blasted back alley. The man up ahead mutters some confusing words as his head shakes incessantly before disappearing into the shadows of the theater. What a strange man. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Interesting. HONKAI looks like it's concealing the biggest secret in the universe. You think. Whoa, wait, I can look behind it. Hold on. It's cold, you have no idea what's behind it. Well, I guess that's some foreshadowing. I feel like you used that line before. Am I that attractive then? No. I don't think I've ever said anything like that. Oh, trash can! Few tins labeled Billabong sausage. An unopened bottle of Jim Roger bread soda. A copy of The Crystal Daily with Supreme Guardian Cocolia? On the front page, surrounded by Silvermane guards' crumpled paper ball. Some withered flowers whose thermal dome is broken. To understand a city, go through its trash cans. I agree. Oh? Wait, did I actually get something from the trash can from that? Wait, hold on. Wait, where's my bag? Yeah, I did! Used instantly heal a single ally by 100% of their max HP. Minus by 10. Oh, interesting. Crushed dried bread into fine crumbs. Add water, extract the liquid, and let it undergo fermentation. Add Jim Roger patented ingredients as the last step. And there you go, authentic taste of Jim Roger. Interesting. You got too excited for trash cans. Indeed. Don't leave me alone. Take me with you. I've been waiting for you to show me the ring. Love is our destiny. Say the word, baby. Ah, ahem. Can I help you with something? Just passing by. Do you have a... Just got startled by what sounded like things going through the sewer. Don't mind me. Mind you? How? I don't like being stared at when rehearsing. How do you perform in front of your audience then? Rehearsal is different from the real thing. Yeah, that is true. Oh, you look a little strange. You're not some journalist from who knows where, are you? I don't have any exclusive insider information to reveal. But it doesn't matter either way. Tamila of the Golden Theater is always open to being interviewed. Is there a problem? As you can probably tell, my voice is rather low-pitched. The director is not very happy about that, so the theater hired a voice actress to assist me. She's impeccable indeed, but I too was professionally trained. Never missed a day of practice. Now I have to lip sync and act as if I'm in a silent film. I can't help but think that maybe one day they'll get rid of me altogether. What do you think I should do? Maybe find a project that suits your voice. Yeah. I'm afraid it's not that easy. You might not know this, but musical artists only look good on stage for a very limited period of time. Once their physiques change or their voice becomes coarse, they have to bid the stage farewell. They call it spending more time with the family, but everyone knows that it's the end of the career. Damn. That's depressing. Okay, now I want to put an epic item into a trash can to force people to search trash can. Yes, that is a good idea. I'll have to challenge that. Even if the theater agreed with me, the audience would not buy it. They have been quite honest in likes and dislikes, but you do have a point. People should be less judgmental. Need to find a way to get your voice assist fired. I want to keep my job fair and square. I have no interest in theater politics. She's one of us after all. I hope she... Sorry, I was just given food. Oh, what time is it? 9:34. Okay, wait. I'm gonna finish reading this real quick. She's one of us after all. I hope she will see her dream come true on stage one day. Food! Yes. Work on your acting. That won't do. People come to musicals for the songs. How embarrassing would it be if a musical performer can't sing with her own voice? It's ridiculous. I'll be like thespians who can't remember their lines and need others to read out the script for them. Why not try acting in a play? Both are theatrical arts, true, but the skills they require are hardly transferable. That's true. Plus, musicals have always been my passion. I don't want to simply give up like this. I still want to give it a go. No worries. Thanks for listening to me. I feel much better already. Please keep this conversation a secret. I wonder what these items do. Hold on. I got embers. A record that can be played on the... Oh, okay. On the Express. It might be a chance acquisition or a gift from someone else. All sorts of memories surge when the music plays. The smiles, encounters, touches, and the excitement of battle. Maybe that is why people still collect records, even as society rapidly advances. The current record contains the track Embers. Oh, this is this world's currency. Got hair trim and shield. Oh yeah, and something to drink. I finished my water bottle earlier. I'm not sure if you heard it, but it was like I crushed it, so it might have made a weird noise. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, Lila. You look special. Do you mean I'm very pretty? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. Jeez. Okay. But the way you dress isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. And there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila. I'm a writer for the Voyager and also a zoologist. That's interesting. They probably use petroleum jelly to keep themselves warm. I didn't really think about that. That's a nice little detail to add into your world. See, this is why it's important to talk to randos. In games, not in person. Oh yes, I've been rambling. Ooh, look at it! Look at it go! Yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These interesting books on zoological science can't be found in the market. So here, take these 2 books. Read them when you have the time. I want to ask, what creatures? What creatures are there in Belobog? Randos in general can be interesting, as well as IRL. I don't talk to people, like, especially random people, IRL, if I can help it. I'm, like, terrible at interacting with people. Cats and dogs. There are wolves and birds in the wild. That's about it. You'll have to check out the museum specimens to see what other kinds of animals there were in the past. I heard that hundreds of years ago, Belobog had domesticated bears and dire wolves roamed the wild. They're no longer around, though. But I believe there are other animals out there that survived the eternal freeze. I just have no way to prove it. Now, I have no choice but to study humans. Did you know that humans in Belobog have at least 3 different origins? But you don't seem to belong to any of them. That's why I was so surprised back then. You're right, I am an alien. Haha, I must have been researching too much. Ever since I got my hands on that book, my head's been in the clouds. What book? The Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology was apparently brought back from the underground by a Silvermane guard. It talks about a lot of strange creatures. Ever since I finished the book. Ever since I finished the book, I can't stop thinking about how these animals must look like. I really want to know more about the crystalline lizards, Geomeroolms, funeral worms. I want to know what they eat, how they reproduce, everything. Why don't you go look for them? I've been outside the city a few times for journalism, but there wasn't enough spare time to do ecological research then. But recently, I met a benefactor who is willing to finance my expedition as long as his requirements are met. He's even willing to take care of the expedition permits and formalities as well. I'm already making preparations for the expedition. What other questions I have? If you see any rare species in the future, remember to tell me about them. I'm random and you can't tell. Wait. Oh, I can go into different areas, I think. Yeah, I can. So that's back into Bellabog. Yo!
We need a strategy.
Look at him. He's pretty cool.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck.
Well,
running into
apparently
me.
fire is not useful here, but yeah.
This is our chance. Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
What the fuck? It's an ice planet.
Lemon seed?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
My thoughts exactly.
Scared yet? Look out! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into.
Let's go. Looks good.
What are you? I love you. It's like saying fire won't be put out by water or dirt. I mean, you could vaporize.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Yes.
Try that again! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? My turn.
Take this!
So scared. Fear.
A guest with no manners,
Keep
huh?
fearing.
Look out! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go.
Piggy.
It's too late to repent.
My turn. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
That was pretty
Reach
easy.
the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, and I think this is back from where we started. Yeah. Medieval, so no guns. Wait, what weapons do you like using? Medieval, swords. Sorry, I don't know why I needed to think about that. That's not really a question I tend to think about. Question everything, so don't worry. What does the MC use a bat? I mean, why not? Why not use a bat? I think that's a better question. Why, where did the bat come from? It came from inside of the spaceship. When we first met March 7th, it was just there. We took it.
Looks good.
It is good to search areas thoroughly, lest you miss a
We
hidden
need a strategy.
chest. Ooh, no.
This will strengthen our position. Move carefully.
Oh, that's not what I meant to hit, but oh well.
A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. With me out here, how can we lose?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
It'll take more than that.
Now.
Rules are made to be broken.
I don't remember inviting you. Look out! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Ow.
Try that again!
Ew. Okay, don't do that.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
A guest with no manners.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life
Before
and
he gets
death,
back up.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ah, okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nah, not too late. Welcome to the stream, Liz. It's okay.
With me out here, how can we lose?
We are so close. Oh.
You can't run! You're annoying!
Better up.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present! Gotta try hard sometimes.
I'm playing Star Rail as I watch Star Rail.
Check out
Nice.
this
Enjoy
awesome
it.
move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary,
This should
is
kill
but
him.
a vision.
No, not yet. Oh yeah, no, he's fucking dead.
Be.
Okay, there we go. I'll always be here if I see. Cool. I'm glad you are here.
Looks good.
Chorus.
It's getting late. Now.
Oh, show me. Show me. Okay. I am going to go on a very quick break just to eat what I was given. I shall be back in like probably like 10-15 minutes. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't eat too much of what I got because, like, right before I started streaming, I made sure to eat some curry. So, yeah, can't name an anime character that isn't main story people. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's a new game anyway. I sort of knew who Hook was because, you know, I curry. I want. Yes. It was very good. It was like a beef curry, like a yellow beef yellow curry. It was pretty good. I got it from like a Chinese restaurant that opened up near me recently. Hold on. Let me open up the game. Okay. By the way, people should friend me, you know, so that I can use your characters for things, because, I remember that's a feature. I looked into, like, the game stuff more, and that's gonna be a feature for me, too. So let me use your hike. Vending machine? What's this? Crazy. So I'm a nerd, but I'm also an honest degen. I'm assuming we're gonna be able to make food. Because we got recipes. That's interesting. Oh! It's a heater. That makes sense. Sign as my friend, it'll be an honor. Well, here, let me flash up. Oh, that's not my UID. My UID is right here. It's also in the corner, so yeah. It's right here and in the corner of the screen. So feel free to, Liz. Chavez. Young person, look over here. Just 2 minutes of your time can save you from future losses. Has a sneaky kid with dark blue hair ever come up to talk to you? Isn't that Sampo? Sampo. You've been scammed! That's just an alias. That means you're a victim of the dark blue scam. Take my advice, the guy is a serial scammer. Don't believe anything he says. Here, take this. This is a tutorial on preventing scams written by the Dark Blue Scam Victims Association. Read it carefully, and if you have any questions, come to me. Honestly, I might just join to use your shit as possibly steal your stuff. No. Okay, I'm not... It might be... You might be able to invite people to your world, I don't know. But basically you can use people's characters, like their poster character, in your party. And they can support your party. Like, if you're fighting against the boss and you need a very specific type of character, but you don't have that character, but your friend does, you can use your friend's character in that battle. And in a way, you'd also get to, like, test out that character, too. It's actually pretty normal for games like these. And it's nice to know it's a feature. I will just say I understand. I've been needing one for a while now. Can I ask a question? Go ahead, it's our responsibility to help prevent the public from being scammed. The Dark Blue Scams Victims Association. That's right. The members of the association are all former victims. We are united to share what we have learned and help the public by raising awareness. The guide goes over case studies of those who were scammed by the blue-haired swindler. It is evidence of his evil crimes, a painful lesson that we predecessors suffer. How were you scammed? The first time I met the guy, he asked if I wanted a parallel universe printer. When I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. This grammar is fucking me up. I thought my brain was breaking. I was almost caught up in it. Wait, when I asked him how the printer works, and he immediately started rambling on a bunch of smorgasbord about science stuff. What is this grammar? Okay, wait, I thought my brain was breaking. No, it's just bad. Finally get out of this place I'm stuck in finally for 3 hours. Welcome to the real world. Welcome back. I was almost caught up in it. Terms like parallel universe, eons, and parity anomaly. Swindlers love to use these words related to the universe and the eons to scam people. I didn't believe him until he used it to print money. He made 2 bills with the exact same serial number. Did the printer work? Of course not. Otherwise, why would you think I would have joined the association? Ahem. Sometime later after the counterfeiting scam, I bumped into the same blue-haired guy again in an alley. That's shimmy. Okay. In an alley in the commercial district. I should have had the Silvermane guards arrest him. Oh, okay, it was just changing pictures. But I was so angry, and I needed an explanation. When I said I hate the character I take it back. Oh. What character? Or are you are you further ahead than me? I don't know. If you're further ahead than me, then don't say. But if you are not, then do say. Instead, he asked me with a straight face, why are you staring at the print? Wait, no, were you staring at the printer? Wait. He accused me of not reading the manual and wasting such a genius invention. He even offered to refund the full payment so that he could find another buyer for the parallel universe printer. He also said, if the operator keeps staring at the printer, the parallel universe transmission can't happen. The only way to avoid interfering with the transmission process is to observe it with the help of an aether lens. So you bought an aether lens. Doesn't that sound reasonable? So I was tricked again by his apparent sincerity. Now I know that 9 out of 10 people who try to associate their products with any kind of parallel universe theory are scammers. Parallel universes actually exist. Haha, are you kidding me? Do you really expect me to believe that? Or are you working with the blue-haired guy? Get out! If you don't leave, I'll have Silvermane guards come arrest you. Alright, that's it. Oh, Sampo. I actually like him. I think he's funny. Only met him once. He did ditch us, but he was funny. He was funny about it.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Old lady. Okay, there's a chest right here. Children of Everwinter City, proud citizens of the preservation, hold your heads up high, grind yet not against the mundane vulgarities of everyday discourse. How did I say that perfectly? Always remember, deep in your hearts, the teachings of the architects and the Supreme Guardian. He seems rather involved. Would you like to hear him finish his preaching? Continue listening to Dominic. Normal it is for you to have doubts in your hearts. Because you look around yourselves, and you can't see the preservation anywhere. You cast your eyes hither and thither, and nary do you see any evidence of the very existence of the preservation. It's surprisingly that I caught up over you. Wasn't like this before. Oh, yeah, probably. I spend a lot of time like exploring, and I only played this on stream so far, so I don't progress as much as someone normally would in a video game because I stream. She likes to explore every inch of the room before leaving. Usually takes an hour. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't join Genshin sooner, but joined Star Rail instead. Yeah, I mean, I like both games. I'm still gonna be playing Genshin, but I wanna catch up with this because this is a game I can actually keep up with perfectly. And I don't know, maybe I'll become a Star Rail streamer. I don't know. Damn it, automatically. Oh, autocorrect? Yeah. And yet comes this very day, I shall resolve your doubts and let you feel the true grace of the preservation, and let you marvel at the almighty will of the architects. The preservation is the embodiment of Keyleth, and is with us all the time. It's the secret force that imperceptibly shapes our personalities, impacting all the important decisions that we make during our lives. The reason why you struggle so to find it is because the preservation's grace is integrated in with the world we know, diffused throughout the air we breathe, refracted through the light we see. It has gently embraced us in its bosom since it's the very dawn of our existence. Bosom. It's a funny word. Take your time, Cyan. Words are hard for you. Shut up! The admonishments of the Supreme Guardian remind us to never take the preservation's grace for granted. We must inherit the spirit of our architect ancestors to persevere and survive in this world of ours, and to bravely defy any calamities we face. I can't read. Wow, I've never heard that before. The reading error of sign is affecting my reading. I'm sorry! The fragmentum and the eternal freeze. These are just bumps in the road on the path to carrying out the will of preservation. Oh, brothers and sisters, stand together with thine architects and our supreme guardian. Follow in her footsteps, for victory is our destiny. That was encouraging me to— No, don't! Since when is reading errors contagious? It's actually pretty common. Hear that? What an impassioned speech. Praise the architects, as his words are reinvigorated my lust for life. Is it really as great as you say? If you ask me, these architects just say the same empty rhetoric day in, day out. And if you got time for all this bluster, you've got time to help improve everyone's living conditions around here. The preservation, oh praise. I've been off for a big walk and come back. It's still going. Kids these days, they never shut up. It's enough for me.
How did you get a score this low?
Aww. Leave him alone. He might just be having a hard time. You don't need to hurry, Cyan. Take your time. Words can be— Excuse me. Sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Of course. Just one of those general questions. I'd like to hear your take on it. I'll get straight into it. How would you rate these two books? Snowplains and The Three Trebles. I haven't read either. What? That's a pity. These are must-reads on the list of books you should read in Belobog. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Fuck you. Let me introduce myself. I am Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we're collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the Tale of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concerns. Ah yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll give you the 7 Wonders of Belobog as a gift. I have some questions. Oh, there's a lot of questions. What exactly is the Tale of Winterlands? This has Oreo once again. Man, I want Oreo. Have you never heard of it? It's an adventure novel published by us. The Architects banned it not long ago, which forced us to destroy what's left in our stock as well. But I can assure you, there is no problem with the content. It's just too creative. By that, I mean it depicts the wonders beyond the snow curtain. Truly magnificent work. The town hall worries that people might venture out into the city without permission after reading the book. They have their concerns, and I understand that, but you can't blame the novel for that. Yeah, that's like saying video games cause violence. Like, would you think that this video... Get off of your phone! You're so rude. Anyway. Huh? What do you mean, me? What are you questioning? Where can I read Tale of the Winterlands? I don't have a copy with me at the moment. I suggest you go find ammo in the administrative district. I commissioned him to adapt the Tale of the Winterlands and sent him a copy a while ago. Or you can get the book through other means. Feel free. It's not easy to get a hold of the novel these days. Thank you for your trouble. Me. Are you buying public opinion? Wait, you're buying public opinion, aren't you? Hype Liz comes back once again. We welcome you back, Hype Liz. No. Think of it as me asking for a favor. I'm a certified editor from a reputable publishing house. I won't engage in anything unethical. I am merely encouraging people to express themselves. If you think the novel should be banned after reading it, by all means, please say so. I will encourage you to write down your opinion. But of course, if you think it doesn't deserve a ban, that's even more reason to speak out. What do I need to do exactly? Simple, just sign this petition form and add a comment about what you think.
Nice.
Alright. Recipe. I can make energy? Wait, isn't that like a good thing? We got the news. Today's paper, hot off the press. Ha! A new face. Interested in a newspaper. Sure. Oh, I can just buy books. I'm just gonna buy these. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a chat. Sorry, you caught me during work hours, but if you want to buy a newspaper, how's business? Business? Just enough to keep from starving. Selling these in the streets is hard work. It would be nice if you could contribute a little to my profits. Then I might be able to afford something to eat. Maybe able to afford to eat something different for once. I didn't read that right at all. What do you think? You get the news, I get a good meal. It's a win-win. A good deal, right? Any big news recently? That's a good question. Let me see. How about this one? When did the man in black tell Mr. Bova, the minister, that made him leave the party in a hurry? Wait, what did... Yeah, okay. What happened? Hold on. Check out this one. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances were found in the hot pot. How did this perfect crime happen? These are riddles. 6 out of 7 people fainted while eating hot pot. No harmful substances. How? You want to know? Are you messing with me? I'll tell you the answer right away, after you give me a few shields. Are you for real? Take it easy, take it easy. It's just how the business works. I'm sure you understand. Give me to your work. pretentious, man. Sign help, I can't find your account. Oh, what region are you in? I'm in America, so that might be it. If we're not in the same region, then we can't be friends, unfortunately. Young lady, I've never seen you before. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh well. It's my first time here. I've never seen you before either. You've never seen me before? Never seen Wallace? Then you must not be a local. I am Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I am the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Duck noise. Yeah, Liz is near Europe or Asia. I'm pretty sure Liz is in Asia. So, I'm Cyan. Good. I'd say we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. Ah, what a fine day it is. Is there anything else you want to know? I have a few questions. I'm all ears. Are you rich? Oh, I wouldn't say I'm rich. I'm comfortable. I have a couple of properties in the administrative district that require maintenance. I have to pay taxes for them, but I'm far too lazy to rent them out. I mean, time is money. Besides, they're full of priceless relics. You're into ancient relics? Not exactly, I just like to own them. For example, a while back, Lord Simon told me he obtained a particularly rare gold watch, said to be a relic left behind by the third Supreme Guardian. How could I miss out on such a rarity? So I offered him 3 houses for it. I think I get the picture.
Wow, look at the carved ice!
Yeah.
Feels perfect for this city somehow.
Oh, that's ice?
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela. Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
No! I just saw Melly MC way of saying rules are made to be broken. It's so aggressive. I don't know why I said Malay. Like, that was some sort of disease. I meant male. Yeah, part of me is wishing I picked the male MC, but like I also like the female MC. It doesn't matter too much because they're basically the same thing. Unless they're like Genshin where they're actually different. Cyan is a big child. Indeed. I am a baby in disguise. It's probably why I can't read properly.
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects.
Wait, I have a question. In elementary school, at least Lime, Jesus Star Rail is loud. Is it? Oh, you just downloaded it. Yeah. I was about to say, is my stream audio too loud? Like, what's happening? But I'm assuming you just downloaded it. But like, Lime might know this, but it could have just been a thing that happened in my elementary schools. But like, you know how like sometimes I couldn't. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even get into it yet. But like, in some elementary schools, you know how people sometimes go into the classes and, like, pull kids aside for, like, a few minutes and have them read out text? I think it was to check if you had any sort of, like, lisp or like dyslexia or things like that. It's mainly to just see your learning capability and if you have any issues with it, or if you're doing fine, or if you need to work on your reading more. You know, that's what I was assuming, at least back then. But I never really had that, like, sort of issue. I feel like over the years I've just gotten worse at reading out text. That, or maybe it's because, like, I'm just reading more advanced words, I guess, and I never really had to do that past elementary school. Therefore, I didn't really need to read out long lines of text filled with a bunch of random ass words. But I don't know. I know that, but kids make fun of each other, and yes, you have gotten worse. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Couldn't read milk. Okay, don't. I acknowledged that mistake immediately, okay? That happens to the best of us. Sometimes we just read a word funny. But, like, it was just something I was thinking about since I've been reading out things. That's why I like playing, Genshin and Star Rail, though. It forces me to read things out more, and I want to start doing that more. How long have you slept, Cyan? Well, I went to bed at, like, 11, so probably, like, around 6 hours. 6 to 7 hours. I woke up early, so, like, I didn't, like, just jump up of my own volition, so if I need a nap, I'll take a nap later, but currently my energy levels are fine. Yeah, after reading the sentence, because the context of the sentence made me realize what was happening. Oh no, maybe one day I'll make a separate account just so that I can get the male MC. Maybe I'll do the same in Genshin too. Who knows?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
Oh, well, yeah, go into your computer settings and lower it down. That's like my only suggestion, just lower your computer audio for it. Speaking of reading, I've been staring... sorry, I can't read. Speaking of reading, you know, I can't read. I've been starting to read very fast thanks to this game. Oh yeah, games like this will definitely help. That or like watching, little like dubbed versions of anime or something. It helps. If you're saying anything I can't hear, so don't mind me. Well done. Let me just... There you go, there's my tip of the day. Lower the volume mixer. Saw crisis, built up our walls, established preserving... Okay.
Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
Uh-huh.
Any questions?
Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These two symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
Okay. What are the blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Welcome back. Did you get into the game, or did you lower down the volume mixer? My god, I love the female MC's voice. Yeah, I actually really like her voice. It's different. I enjoy, like, seeing characters, especially female characters, with, like, you know, a bit of a more, like, more of, like, a deeper voice and tone and stuff. Just, like, mainly because I can't go up to, like, I guess, Pela levels of, like, pitch. So it's nice to see characters that do have voices like these, especially in main roles, that have, like, you know, a softer, deeper tone of voice, you know, because it just reminds me that, hey, maybe I can make it with my voice, but still. Females are always better. Aether is the exception. Well, I mean, yeah, especially when you consider his English voice actor, you know, pretty good. Though female MCs are usually pretty fucking dope. But I originally planned on using the male MC for this game, but you were having a freak out about it. I'm kidding though. I like both of their designs equally, but I think what sold me were the bisexual boots on the female MC. I just like boots like that. They're really nice. Soft, deep with a little rust. Love those voices. Basically yours, I'm describing unknowingly as I write this. Sometimes I have a little bit of rust, but you don't usually hear it since I project my voice more, when I'm doing streams and stuff. But I tend to be, you know, just quieter, and my voice tends to be a bit deeper, when I'm just, like, in my element, I guess, talking normally. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even pay attention to what she said. I seriously can't handle men groaning or grunting. Sounds like they're thrusting their hips or something. I have voice identity crisis. You'll figure it out. Don't worry, Liz. But I mean, like, I don't know. I watch a lot of shonen, so male, like, grunting sounds aren't exactly unfamiliar to my ears. But I watch a lot of anime in general, so I just hear that sort of voice acting a lot. And your voice is more entertaining than the generic high pitch. It's weird with high pitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't... how's my... Wait, sorry. My brain just broke for a second. My voice is more entertaining? How? I don't know. That didn't compute. You mean, what are they made of? Geomarrow has undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. Oh, interesting. I'm doing fine, thank you. Who are architects?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization.
How do you think I noticed your voice in a flash when you voice acted for Internet Crush? Well, okay, to be fair, for Internet Crush, I just did what I usually did, mainly because that was the voice that, like, ended up suiting Kenji the most. That was just by pure chance. Yeah, but yet. I guess entertaining as in, you sound like a fun person and you give personality to your words instead of just saying the words. Oh, I suppose. But, thank you, I appreciate it regardless. I may not fully understand it, but I do appreciate it. That sort of helps, I guess, with my own self-confidence in my voice, I guess.
Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Like one word is a question while another is demanding, then the third word is confused. Oh, I see. I think. I'm not entirely sure if I see, but I think. I'll pretend like I understand. Because I'll pretend I am an intellectual. No. Love your voice. That's what we could say. And your balanced energy. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
What about you, children? Why do you guys look so depressed? Why are you so sad?
You know what I mean.
Everyone knows about the Limestein's encounter. Tell the whole truth, indeed. And the Landos? Landos? I also heard that the Goth. What are these names? I can't read them. Sure, you are an intellectual and you have decent reading skills. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure, if that's how you want to be. Limesteins. Oh my god, I can't believe you're in the game, Lime. Goths? Wow, there's so much going on here. All I can say is knowing too much can be a mistake. Huh? What? What are you guys talking about? I wish I knew. Ooh, a shop. Welcome to the grocers. What can I help you with? I want to buy something. Ooh. I will buy. Some water. What are these used for? It's a synthesis material, okay. I'll buy these. Purely because you can... I might want to stock up on these. Just in case I need them. They do, they're also like a daily thing that I can get, I'm assuming. Which is good to stock up on, I think. Just so that I don't have to worry about it in the future. not like I'm using precious materials to buy them anyway. Ooh, especially like these, like, I can only get one of these, the language modules. For, actually, wait. Ooh, okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's a synthesis material. Okay. I can't get either of these yet. Ayo, where my money at for being in the game? I also noticed how the stream is not very delayed. I love it very much. How did I just notice this now, actually? She doesn't like delay, but her responding is delayed. Seems fair and sense. Yeah. I tried to have... Ooh, nobody wanted... okay. You're welcome for buying your wares, I guess. I do try to keep the latency at, like, low or none, because I don't like delay too much. I like to respond to things immediately, and I like getting instant responses back, or else I'll get confused, and other people will get confused, and nobody likes that. Wait a minute, is Silver Wolf there? Because the soldier's being... Soldier Wolf? No, I don't think Silver Wolf is unlockable yet. Which is actually pretty interesting. Like, obviously, like, I forgot what her name is. The one we play as mainly in the very beginning. She and Silver Wolf aren't in the game. Or do you mean in here? Like, in this area? Because Silver Wolf is obviously, from a different planet, or at least roams around space because she has advanced technology while these guys don't. So she isn't from here, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. It could be something completely different. Oh, yeah, no. I don't think Silver Wolf is from here. Silver Wolf and Kafka will not be seen for a while. Yeah, probably not. Agnes. This sweet taste is like the first drop of water from the cracks of the ice when the river unfreezes after the Soul Warm Festival. A bit of warmth amidst the bitter cold. I can't fucking read. What do you think? Doesn't this description give you an appetite? Are you asking me? Yeah, do you see anyone else? Nah, fair enough. Darn it, what's the point of being a food journalist if I can't use words to construct a sense of taste and utilize synthesia, By the way, while I'm talking to you, I have another paragraph here. Let me read it to you. The rich sauces are like an invading army, completely overwhelming the crisp and fresh taste of the salmon. The gentle aroma of the fish has no chance but to surrender in defeat. How does that feel? A little too wordy? Yes, and a lot of unnecessary details. I can't help myself. I used to be a literary journalist. Every day I was trying to add more adjectives. Can't read. I'm gonna have a mental break over reading. Anyway, what's going on? Okay, now here's the most and best question for the game. Is anyone thick in the game? Like Raiden or Lisa or Ganyu or Zarya from Genshin? I don't know, we'll check in a second though. Sentence where I can fit them. I wouldn't get my bonus if readers can easily deduce the subject predicate. An object within the 3 lines. Wait, what? I can't read. But then a new girl came and was better at filling in words than I was, so I made a career change. Have you read the cuisine section of the Crystal Daily? I'm the author of that section. Take your time, Cyan. Admit it. Saying words are hard for you. Take your time. No! No, I won't admit it! I'll brute force my way into saying these words if I have to. I'll be the best, public speaker. I don't know. Read alouder out there. Honestly, I want to include all the garish garbage in my writing anyway. I don't want to include all the garish garbage in my writing anyway. I'm gonna put more work into honing my rhetorical skills. Well, enough about me. How can I help you? Can we talk? Please elaborate about writing. Why don't you try more straightforward style of writing? It won't do. The paper has its requirement and the chief editor has his own. Word count needs to hit quotas, that's for sure. We get paid by words after all. Yeah, that's true. Other than that, the editor has made it clear that our paper is produced with the educated class in mind. Ideally, our average readership should consider exposure to our publication both a privilege and a chance to learn. That newbie is a natural for this. She can write 100 pages for what could have been described using a few words. Do you admire her talent? Who wants to write an essay when it can be done with just 10 words? But when you write professionally, it becomes a useful skill. Nika was better at this. Oh, we met her. That's why I have no objections to giving my position to Nika. Be that as it may, I can't force myself. I'm not made for this. Write some more and you'll get the hang of it. I've already bloated about 10,000 a 10,000 word interview script to 40,000. That's the best I can do. Do you think that the ways of great writers accrued through the ages are used by me to simply bloat word count? How pathetic.
Nice.
About food. Any recommendations? Nope. I'm not mad at you. I'm simply stating facts. Billabong is not a huge place with a huge variety of food. The same ingredients are used for hundreds of years. Quite literally, every possible combination has been used at some point. Sounds a lot like a teacher asking for homework. But if you're not from around here, red sunset salmon might be worth trying. It's not exclusive to this place, I know, but you can only get the freshest salmon from the administrative district when you have tasted it. Wait, once you have tasted it, you'll remember it for the rest of your life. How many dishes have you tried? 4,000, if I'm being conservative. But to be honest, hundreds of these dishes are purely new combinations of old recipes. People in Bellabog are masters when it comes to naming their food. We have names for dozens of body parts of fish. When you mix and match, you'll come up with new recipes in no time. I've got it. I hope my long articles can be as clear as the explanation today. That's all I have. Wait, please file a report with the Silvermane Guards if you encounter any civil disputes. Please don't try to bypass the prosecution and discuss it with the judge directly. Judge? I know what you want to ask. As a judge, how is it that I am standing out in the street instead of courthouse, right? Have you heard of the term roaming judge? Forget about it. It sounds impressive, but I'm just a legal advisor sent to help the guards. Compared to my work at the court, this is a major waste of time. You shouldn't put it like that. Don't you think it's a waste of time to have me out here trying to talk sense into the elderly every day? I was a straight-A student at Bellabog Law School. Why am I dealing with trivial family stuff? I should be in charge of more complex, important cases. That's where I shine. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's that look on your face? Forget it. You aren't much different from those old-timers. Just come to me when you have a big case. Can you talk? Oh, you seem upset. Huh? Isn't that obvious? Dealing with a bunch of ignorant old people every day. You would be annoyed too if you were me. Almost 3 hours. Hydrate, then communicate. Oh yeah, no, I've been drinking, actually. What kind of legal issues do you help them with? Legal issues? You think too highly of the people of Bellabog. What they come for to me has nothing to do with the law. It's all complaints about daily life. It's always the same thing. The complainant tells me that they have been altruistic and taken the big picture into consideration, and the the offending party has taken advantage of them and is being ungrateful. You can hear thousands of stories like this at Soulworm Festival family gatherings. Those stories are, in the end, moral blackmail, which I'm not interested in at all. I'm a legal practitioner after all, so it is my duty to help the public get to know the law. Every time it gets to this part, they start to pretend like they don't understand me. But who's to blame? After all, the law is always fair and impartial, showing favor to no one.
Noise.
You have a hard job. I know, right? I can't go on being a roaming judge for a second longer. What kind of cases do you consider important? Corruption related, with evil organizations and personnel involved. Or at least arms smuggling or scams. Forget it, just pretend like I'm talking nonsense. Billabong is too safe to have cases like that. Even if there is a big case, it's out of my reach. Alrighty, that's all. Hope your day gets better, I guess. Get a good case. Trash can! Pretty postcard lies among the garbage. It reads, "Stay your hand. Only the following persons are permitted to go through Bellbog's trash cans. Tatalov, Garbage King, and myself." It continues, and there are 45 members of the cleaning squad. There is nothing written on the back. You are confused. Even trash cans are serious business in the city. Manya. Sorry I'm busy. Please make an appointment if you already have an appointment. Well, I'm on break, so you can't get a number. So you can get a number and wait until you're called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. You said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and if there were only a few administrators to gather the threads into schemes, how could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain, even during my breaks, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. Do you understand, my friend? Something else I wanted to ask. I just said I'm on break. Fine, if you insist. Damn, we got a lot of questions. Gonna get too excited for trash cans? Indeed. What kind of work do you do exactly? Excellent question. My job involves a little bit of everything, but vital to keeping things running smoothly in Bellabog. You can say I'm the unsung hero of the city. I'm responsible for grassroots affairs in the administrative district, listening to basic requests from people and solving day-to-day issues. In that case, can you hear out my request? Of course, but you need to reserve a slot. My work hours are from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. I handle administrative and civil affairs during these times. I'm currently on break. As a public official, separating professional and private time is of basic importance. How do I make an official appointment? Please fill out a form at counter 236 on the second floor of the How did I forget how to pronounce that? Killif? Killif Fort. Then have a staff member stamp it at the window 35 on the floor. After stamping, please head to window 155 on the first floor and wait in line for the proof of appointment. The formal processing usually takes 1 month after the appointment has been made. To inquire about the specific processes, please consult the window staff when making an appointment. You're just trying to slack off, aren't you? What would make you think that? But I don't blame you. Many have the same misunderstandings, thinking this is just a job you can kick your feet up. Where you can kick your feet up. A job where I just clock in, drink tea, read the newspaper, chit-chat with colleagues, and stare at the time waiting to get off. But that's all nonsense. Please lose these false impressions of grassroots public officials. Our days are busy ones indeed. Anything else? Anyway, this is... Oh.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
Who wouldn't excite on trash cans? Like, come on. Indeed.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
You dumbass. It's because people get cold all the time.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh wait, I have you, don't I?
Oh wow, she's cool.
Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Standing broken machines outside of a workshop is... We just got here. Everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out!
Oh.
I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them?
Sorry, I just noticed, like, you can see through her hair. Like, this part of her hair. You can see her eye. I think that's cool. I didn't know it was, like... Do they do that in Genshin too? Do they have just, like, ever so slightly, like, translucent strands of hair? I don't know. This ain't my usual self. Oh no. We're adding on to the simps in my chat. First Genshin. Yeah, first Genshin. Now Star Rail. What the fuck, it's true anime. Some characters in Genshin, but not all. It's just such a strange piece because it's not even in, like, in the way of her face. Usually.
What an honor.
I also like her hair.
Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like.
Wait a second, is she an Archon? Is she an Archon? She has glowing hair. Glowing tips of hair. I've always been a simp of pure woman. Of pure wone. I mean, come on, Cyan. Woman. Woman. Trash can! 2 trash cans. One for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling wet garbage. Where would you throw Pom-Pom's fur? Dry garbage. Correct. Pom-Pom's fur doesn't easily degrade and isn't toxic, so it belongs in the dry garbage. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Yeah, no, this is very, like, Undertale-esque. Oh my god. The frame rate dropped for a second.
Come around and have a look.
Two trash cans. One stands, glamorously shining, and the other lies unceremoniously resting. You want to help it up, but think it better. Wait, but think better of it. Even trash cans have their dignity. Sanctity of the trash kids. Treasure!
many stuff.
Luggage pile. The luggage was piled up randomly on the side. As a member of the Astral Express, you are well-mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred and inviolable property. Yeah. Trash can! What are you looking at? Things that were, things that are, and things that are yet to happen. I'm good for nothing. I am destined to end up in a trash can. Don't be so harsh on yourself. You misunderstood me. I am pondering about life, value, and eternity. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Emma. Oh, I've read your name before. And I write things for a living. Sorry for blocking your way. Can I help you with anything? So you're a writer? I'm afraid I don't deserve that title. I produce less than mediocre writings in great quantity for others. A ghostwriter, as they say. I doubt if I'm qualified to write at all, even for the rubbish I produce. I mean, ghostwriters are pretty cool. Oh, God, my hand got itchy for a second, for some reason. Don't say anything about you being a woman. You're best a female, which is one less of a woman, which is good, because no one will simp like a maniac. Just simp in secret or respectively. I mean, they're the same thing. I just don't let people simp for me. There's a difference. There's more trash can than you think. There's one you can't touch and ones you can't see yet. I see. Let's talk about your works. What do you write then? What kind of rubbish have you produced? I wrote some horror novels, the quality of which can be described with the name of the genre according to some critics. Some say those novels should have never been written in the first place for the disaster fiction I did. Same critiques also apply. Have you heard of Tale of the Winterlands? The fiction was recently banned. The publisher was actually quite happy with the quality and wanted the author to make some edits on the original so they can publish it again. But they did not expect the author to simply vanish into thin air. The editors had to contact me instead, asking if I can help with the project. Tale of the Winterlands is just some cheap folklore compiled together. I can give you 100,000 to 200,000 words with ease. Piece of carrot cake to me. That was my response when I took the job. You know how hard it is to finally get something going. I was just trying to impress them, but ended up getting way ahead of myself. One of the editors has sent me a copy to let me get a feel of it. It wasn't until I started reading that I realized that the book was going to be a classic. I had to admit, I couldn't even remotely reproduce the author's creativity and style. The editor has made several attempts to contact me since then, but I managed to avoid her each time because I just couldn't deliver. How would you rate Tale of the Winterlands now? A masterpiece of true genius. Maybe the language has room for polishing, but the wild passion waved into the plot is otherworldly. For 700 years, the people of Belobog have been trapped in the snow, their imagination taken away. This book reignited people's desire to look beyond these snow-covered lands. Maybe that's why the architects insisted on banning it. I heard that within a month the book's publication, the number of people that ventured out into the snow and went missing had gone up exponentially. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Sorry I've had a difficult time recently. Don't give up yet. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Go for your instincts. I'll become a laughing stock in the history of literature if I do that. Who's this ammo? How dare he write this rubbish and claim to be writing Tale of the Winterlands? That's all for my questions. A tracing paper envelope, black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a trash can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alicia's birthday. The recipient of this letter must forward it to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." Oh! It's chainmail! You wonder what happened to this person who threw it away. Yeah, no, I would have thrown that shit away too. I have a feeling if you needed to, you would fight someone for a peek into that trash can. I would. If there was, like, a boss in front of a trash can, I would fight them. This is getting very pricey. But no matter, we get this currency by the motherload, and I'm gonna have more Mora. Not Mora, this isn't Mora, but it feels like Mora than I can count. Someone threw a book into the trash can. You pick it up. It seems to be a lengthy serial novel by the name of Tale of the Witherlands. You seem to have the incomplete 4th volume in your hand. Oh shit! What a treasure! One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. Once we get all of the books, we're gonna read it. In some worlds or planets, you can freely take other people's property with no penalty, but certainly not here. I'm just waiting for its owner. Maybe shortly after, a detective will open it to discover essential clues and save the entire city. Well, that's the whole news story. Trash can! Burning smell invades your nostrils as you approach the trash can. You're too much into Genshin. This trash can looks like it was set on fire. The entire trash can is deformed. What do you mean? It looks perfect. With a layer of dark, scorched ash-like substance covering the bottom. In the light, you see some particles floating softly, almost dancing. It's just a trash can. No, it isn't. It is my trash can. Oh, it's the hotel we're in, I think. The opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch-black maw. Such a dilemma falls upon you. You are it. Okay. You take the envelope. What do I get? It's delivered letter 3. Okay. Well, now I have someone else's mail. It's my mail now.
Come around and have a look.
Okay, time to go inside. Okay. Ooh, wait, look at this place. Oh, serval. Wow, look. Look at the gears. I love steampunk shit. I'm so happy to play this game.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people.
Imagine it had lewd pics for the husband that is the soldier. Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Thank you very much. Also, finally a game that I understand that isn't just Minecraft. I finally have Pokemon Unite and Star Rail, aha. Still a Minecraft addict. I'm actually gonna be getting back into Pokemon Unite, so yeah, I might be playing that more.
The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
What is Geomera?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
Ring ring.
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thank you for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Ooh, puzzle! I love puzzles! I got really excited for that for no reason. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit in directional. Okay, yeah. It's one of these. So we gotta line it up together. Okay. And that's where we need it, okay. Easy.
So that's how it works.
CR machine, you don't dare imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Allow me to refuse. Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
I don't know, maybe this is, what you were asking about, Lime, in terms of, character body type woman? Maybe she's the one that you want on your team. Or just look at it, I don't know. I have her though, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm just gonna... Woman. They've seen each other. She has the legs, but not the thighs. I see. I really like her, her design. It's actually really nice to look at. It's like... I like asymmetric designs like this, though. listen, you asked, and I did say I was actually gonna look into the different characters. So, if I can see that, not that. I just merely forgot. That's not where I need to be. Bank? Characters, yeah. Oh, you can unlock him. Interesting. You can also unlock Arlan. Oh yeah, this is the one everyone simps over. She is the resident fox lady. Yo, look at that tail. It's so fluffy. I actually really like it. She's so cute though. Tingyun. Oh, I love her. I love her pigtails. They're actually really cute. Like they go into, they start out as braids and then they just flow out. If they made her hair blue, she'd look like Hatsune Miku. Double ganger. 2 servals. I'm in heaven. I surprisingly don't, though I do love ears and tail. Either why simp for her? She's cool, but simp worthy? Apparently. She has like the same sort of like hair getup going on. Are they related? I don't know. They come from the same place, but oh, then there's Himiko. I think this is the one that is probably thick, but I don't know. He just looks cool. I like him. Oh, wait. I didn't get to see her full design. Like, I saw her hair. Her hair was really nice. I like the drills. But... man, like, look at her earrings. Hold on. Look at those earrings. Those are so cool. I want to draw these characters. They all look so cool. Maybe I'll do a stream. Or do some speed paints of that. Like, look at her boots. Look at the details. Everything. Man, Hoyoverse just has the best, some of the best character designs. They make so many and they all just look very unique. Yes, nice. Pranya is worthy. Hold up in my screen, I'm having a sympathize. Sealy? Or Sile? Or Silala? She looks really cool. I've actually really I really love her design. She looks like a butterfly. She looks like a butterfly, and I love butterflies. Yeah, I like the little thing here. Her cuffs. Her cuff right here is really nice, and then this cuff is also really nice. Does she have any earrings? No. Nothing like that, but she does have makeup. Her eye is, like, tinted red, though that might just be shading. Her eyes, though, they look cool. I like her eyes. And I like her little handkerchief here. Again, more butterfly design motifs. You got the butterfly here. This is a butterfly. These are also butterfly wings. Everything about her is just the embodiment of butterfly. And the fact that she has a scythe makes it even cooler. This man, he looks really cool though. Like, he embodies, the area that he belongs in. He's sort of like regal, sort of, you know, obviously a soldier. He has like the ice. He's got the mechanical, like, not mechanical, but like the armor here. But it also can be like, you could also consider it, not just like knightly, but also not knightly, like armor, but also sort of steampunk. It's not completely steampunk, but that's where these come in because they give, these actually look like brass instruments. I don't know where that came from, but like sort of like a trombone. I don't know why I'm calling it that, but ooh, wait, this is like a heart with wings. That's cool. I like that. He has a really well designed design, I guess. Sorry, I'm just like, excuse me, scythe? I want. Yeah, she has a scythe. She's actually the current, limited banner right now. Not store. See, she has a scythe. And like, see how her, like in her artwork, it looks like a butterfly's wings. I love character design like this. I love Genshin's character designs, but I think Star Rail's design go hard for a different reason, because, you know, you obviously have more freedom with them. Genshin has its limitations, but with Star Rail, because you're going into actual like different worlds who are at like different, you know, levels of technology and stuff, you can find all sorts of different types of designs without like it feeling like it doesn't fit. And just a Celia and Sampo looks similar. Oh, they might. Your imagination is a pound sign. Yeah. Genshin traditional Japanese vibe. No, not entirely. Genshin, the traditional Japanese vibe is probably only limited to Inazuma, but like Teyvat, for example, is specifically like German, I believe. Then you have Liyue Harbor, which is based on, like, you know, ancient China. It's more old culture. Yeah, like, not Stone Age, but, like, much older. I don't think these characters are the same, though. Are they? I don't even think they're from the same place. So actually, wait, hold on, let me look. No. He's cool, though. I like his design. It's a lot simpler, but it's nice. He's obviously, like, the better design details are obviously reserved for the, for the 5 stars. But even so, he looks dope. I like his shoes. I think, March 7th is one of my favorite designs, though. Just because of, like, all the little details and personality in it. Like, she has a Polaroid camera, and you see the pictures from the Polaroid in her room. Like, what's the deal with the Eggcorn? Like, I like this little sash, this and that. Mondstadt is German. Oh, yeah, Mondstadt. Sorry, I don't know why I said Teyvat. I meant Mondstadt. Senpo reminds me of the Genki Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. Ew. I think I know what you're talking about. It's been ages since I've seen Tokyo Ghoul, and I didn't get to finish it yet. Oh, look, she even has, like, this. This is cute. Got, like, a little gem there. I think March 7th is very well designed, though, that should be obvious because she's the poster girl. Dan Heng is, you know, he looks like he's from Liyue, but that's because, the area that his character is from is, inspired by, like, you know, China and Chinese mythology and stuff. Mainly because I remember what they were saying, and I did look into the website details and the different worlds that they have out right now, and yeah, they look pretty cool. I like his, makeup. He's also well designed, but, actually, no, I was about to say, that it isn't as good as March 7th, but I think this embodies his character very well. It's like, bland, but like a really good bland. It's bland for the right reason, if that makes sense. Shu Sukiyama. I love Dong Hung's stuff on his eyes. I love how, yeah, simple yet cool. And that is what his character is. He's very low-key. And that makes sense. Asta's nice. Asta, I mean, I think her design is self-explanatory. She looks, it's like a redone lab coat. Like, where you think, like, for example, this is the lab coat part, this was what's ever underneath the lab coat. These are what would have been lab coat sleeves. She has, like, her little, like, ID, which I think is really cute. 0001. And, like, the detail on it is actually really nice. I like... Ooh. Yeah. But, like, I think she's a bit self-explanatory when it comes to her design. Yeah, and she does have, like, a lot of, like, nice little details. Just really solid design overall, especially for a 4-star. Oh, look, it's a little bow. That's cute. And she has the work shoes on. I love Asta's hairstyle, but the color, I don't know. I actually really like the color of her hair. The hairstyle is great, and I like the color. Though I can understand why it might be considered a, what's the word? A, not a refined taste. No, it's an acquired taste. There we go. This one, I love her design. Again, it's another, like, simple, but very straightforward. You got, like, the little hat. I like the flowers in her design. Oh, shit. Like, very obviously a doll. Like, that caught me off guard when I first saw her, that she just has dolls everywhere, but I like it. She has, like, a little keyhole in here, too. Oh, and, like, the paper clip. Yeah, no, this is just a really good design. I don't have much to say about it, but I feel like it's just very straightforward in what it aims to be. Where'd you use codes? Okay, you click on this and you do redemption code. There's just, like, the 3 things next to your, whatchamacallit. It's weird placement for it, but I feel like it's more accessible. Like, in comparison to, Genshin, where you have to go into settings for it. It's just right there, which is nice. Serval, I think we've already looked, yeah, I've already, like, looked at her design before, but it's really cool. It matches, like, the vibe that they're going for, especially now that I know where she's from. She likes rock and roll and stuff. Oh, look, it's singed. I didn't notice that. That might be because she works in the workshop, but like, I don't know. She's just really cool. I also like her asymmetry in her outfit. It's like a, oh yeah, this person's refined, but they're also not. Pela, I think she's self-explanatory. I do like her design. I don't look at it enough, though. I don't know, it just feels like it's very top-heavy. Like, you have all of this, and then you have nothing after that. It's like, just everything below her torso is bland for the wrong reason, but at the same time, it's not that bad. It's just, I don't have much to say about this. I do like her hat, though, and her glasses and eyes. I think, if you're just looking at this area, she is a very well-designed character. After that, it just tapers into slightly bland. But it's not bad at all. It's just not to my liking. she just looks fucking awesome. I don't, she's literally a space pirate captain thing. Like, I love it. She has, like, this pirate coat that is, like, look at it. It's a pirate coat. I love pirates. She's, like, a refined space pirate, train lady, you know? Again, like, look at the gold accents. Her hair looks like a rose with the roses next to it. Like, her hair's tied like a rose, which is really nice. It's a really nice detail. The color combination is just perfect. She sort of reminds me of, what's her name? Ningguang. I don't know why. Mainly because of just how pretty she is. And also just the clothing choice. Like, look at the gold details and how they shimmer and shine and, like, reflect light off of them. It's so cool. Like, and then, I think these might be train tickets? I don't know. But she's just a badass pretty lady. I love her. Hello's a bookworm. Yumiko, I will get you. Welt is sort of the same thing, as, like, Danheng. You know, his design actually isn't that bland. I actually really like it. It's mainly the use of these more neutral colors. But that also makes him very interesting, because you see all of these characters with all of these, like, bright colors and stuff, and then you have Welt, who is, like, I don't know, it just matches him. He feels like the smart guy of the group. And he sounds like a dad. So I like him. Oh yeah, we've already looked at Bronia. I've already discussed this, but, like, she's a very nice character design. Also, like, look at this. Look at the way her shirt is underneath her dress. And she has, like, the ice, everything. Like, she just has a really nice design. It's very pleasant. I've already discussed them. Who's Clara? I haven't seen Clara yet. Huh. Shura the Underworld. Okay, so she's also from this place. I was guessing that because of, like, the fluff. She's really cute. I actually really like her. It's a more simple design, but I think it fits. I think it's really nice. I wanna learn more about her, obviously, but I'm sure I will in due time. Oh my god, you're so short, but you're so cute. I love you. Look at this dude. Oh. Xingyuan's retainer. Oh. But, like, oh, look at the birds. I like the little ring. Ooh, look at the paint. Well, not the paint, the print. Look at it. It's so pretty. I love it. Oh. And he has a flute. A little bag. Oh, is that a good luck charm bag thing? I don't know. It might be. He has, like, little bells. I don't have much to say about it, but I love it. It's very nice. I like how his hair sort of matches the birds. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, his hair just reminds me of, like, the wings of these birds that I'm seeing, and then you see, like, the tail. I'm not sure if that was the intention, but I like it. Yeah, he looks cool. Bailu is just adorable. Oh my god, you're so short in comparison to everyone! You're so tiny! I love you! I love you. Oh my god, you're so cute. Like, I don't think I have to explain why she looks awesome. Like, she has a dragon tail. Like, what is that? Like, look at the ring thing. Look at it. Look at how they did the dress details, or not the dress details, but, like, I forget what it's actually called. Because I don't look into like Chinese clothing that much. I only know, like, I mainly know just Japanese stuff. A little bit of Korean. I need to look more into, like, the different things, but anyway, like, she's so cute. Oh my god, wait, look at her feet! It's like, they're like little stubs. She's just the embodiment of adorable, but chaotic. I love it. And, like, the gourd. I like how this is defying gravity, sort of. She got, like, the little horns and then her ears, and she got twin tails. Looking like dragon tails. Who wouldn't love Bailu? Oh, stubs. Do you want a quick history lesson? Are you gonna talk about the, Wait, I might know what this is, but if I'm wrong, then just tell me. But, like, are you gonna talk about how people force their children to wear tiny shoes so that their feet would be smaller? Or are you gonna go on something else? I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, tell me your quick history lesson if that wasn't it. He's cool. I like him. Arlan. I think his character design is very nice. Oh, wait. Oh no, I thought his eye was red. Sorry. I was about to say, oh, his eye is another color. But, yeah, no, he's just cool. He's definitely, like, head of security. You have, like, this stuff, like the protection. I feel like these would be, like, tasers. I don't know. I don't know what these are supposed to be. And then he has his little tag. But he doesn't have numbers like Asta does. Yep, you got it. Yeah. the little ponytail at the back. Hello, Rohan. Welcome to the stream. Natasha. I think she's from here, too. She sort of is... She sort of, I'd say she sort of creeps me out, but I think that's only because of another artist that I know, and she reminds me of a certain character that artist draws. That's a bit creepy and mysterious, but, I like this. These look like ears. But, like, these are tied like ears. I like it. It's cute. She's obviously, like, you know, like, she's a healer, but, like, I don't know, these are, like, vials of healing stuff. It looks like poison, but green can also mean healing. Then she has, like, the toys, probably for children. Yeah, caregiver of children. I think this is a really nice design. I don't have much to say about it. She's obviously like a doctor type character, but I don't know, it's just a really nice design. I'm good. How are you, Rohan? I've already discussed him. Hook. This is this is the other really short one. She's adorable. She's very cute. She seems like a chaotic character. Oh, and then you have like the striped black and yellow. The black and yellow is like she reminds me of like construction shit. And I guess her hook looks like that too. She also has little stubs. But like the knee pad, whatever this is, cute. I think it's a cat. Yeah, she has a cat bag too. Yeah, a mole with a shovel. I think she's really cute. There's not much I can say about it, other than that, though. Oh wait, she looks kind of like a Pikachu. But yeah, no, not much I can say. I just woke up. It feels like an elephant sat on me. Doing pretty good? That's good. Still wondering how you know how an elephant feels in your chest. So how's the journey been? It's been nice. I've been progressing slowly because I'm stopping and like I just went on an entire tangent about how I liked all of the characters' designs. Like, let's continue. Like, look at this one. Very cute. There's not much to say about it, but I think it sort of has like a similar issue, but I think this makes it better because I don't know. Something about this design versus Pela's just is more appealing. Maybe it's just the extra details. It doesn't feel as top heavy, maybe because she doesn't have like a hat and glasses and everything on her face. She just looks very simple, but still refined. But yeah, nice. I like her boots too. Like, look at them. They're very nice. We got zippers on the back. Sorry, my grandmother walked in and asked me something. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Also, try not to say things like that, to people, Lime. Okay. Really? Wait, BRB? I don't know. Tab was the quick menu. Oh, also, how's Brooke still in jail? Yeah, she's at school. I really like this design. Back to this. She's got little things. I'm sorry I took the joke too far. Yeah, just try not to make jokes like that too much, in chat, because you don't know who is a minor or not, and I'd rather there not be any inappropriate jokes towards minors. Preferably not in the chat at all, unless we're just making goofy jokes about simping over a character, but that's as far as I want it to go. I like her jade bracelet. I think, yeah, the jade on her, like, combs and her bracelet are a really nice, like, contrast to all the red and the brown. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I think her character looks very refined, regal. Tail. Her hair is also in like a ponytail to continue with like the whole tail thing. She's got fox ears. Please tell me they didn't put... Yes! They didn't give her ears. They didn't give her like human ears. I hate it when people do that. It's so annoying. I also got her toes out. Like, you got your grippers out. But other than that, actually, I do like the shoe design. It's very unique. You got the heels going on. They're like a much more open-toed heel. Boots and stuff. I'm questioning how the sleeves are still up. Oh, easy. These are tied. Like, you see the string right here. They're tied up. I really like the sleeves. They're really cute. I also like the pin right there. It's not on the other side of her head, though. And then the last one. She's sort of the same as, what you call it? However you say that. I can't say names anymore. Shusheng? I think that's how you say her name. But, like, I like her little twin tails, the ribbons, the bells on this side with the tassels. I love the way the braid goes into the ponytail, or the pigtails on each side. The ribbon here again. Not the ribbon, but, like, the bow. Actually, I didn't notice this before, but it's like a cape. For a second I was thinking, oh, this is like another scarf character, but this is a cape. Sort of. A weird cape. However, but whatever you would consider a cape, I guess. But, it's very nice. Very flowy in design. And she's got, like, sort of like a, like, not a tailcoat, but, like, yeah, like, sort of like a half tailcoat. A half tail, no. Like a vest, like, you know the vest that you put underneath a suit, like a suit jacket? It looks like that, but, like, it turns into, like, a tail coat sort of thing. It's very nice. It's actually really nice design for a 4-star. Again, they really love their asymmetry. But yeah, I think this is nice. I'm not sure. There's a lot going on this leg and not this leg. If they were gonna put this there, I would have rathered it be here, or in reverse, if they're gonna put this here, I'd like it here. But that's just a personal preference, just because it feels a little bit too heavy on this side and not enough on this side. Though you can argue that the details on this side makes up for this side. But actually, a lot of the details are just on this side. Maybe she's... I'm thinking. But, yeah, no, it's a nice design. Not very balanced. Well, not as balanced as it could be. It is balanced, but not as balanced as possible. Susheng. It's how many, but not all pronounce it. Got it. What if she just lost a sock in lore? That'd be funny. Anyway, I'm done on that tangent. Change objects. Just decoration, its rotation does not produce any effect. Why? But, you know what, I can actually vibe with that. I like random decorations too. Turning in a way that isn't violating the rules of technophysics. Oh, you right. It isn't messing with the way technophysics work. Anyway. Just decoration, its rotation does not produce any effect. Change objects. Administrative district. Oh, that's me leaving. Alright, I'm back. Got some yummy chips. Alrighty. What flavor chips? Or are they just normal chips? Oh, I didn't mean to attack you, sorry. Lavone? Desi masala chips. I've never heard of that before. I'll have to look into it. Oh wait, no, wait. I think I remember. Actually, hold on. Wait, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think I remember these. Not entirely sure. Oh. So good. Hey, get off of my screen. What is that? Are you having like the thinly sliced potato chips, or are you having like thicker like French fry stick potato chip things? Ah, Lay's. Got it. Pringle lady. Thinly, yeah. Lays. Great location in the outskirt of the city. Energy and water already sorted out. For this fully furnished property with fabulous interior design, you need to bring nothing but yourself. High demand, limited supply. I want to take one for myself. Hey, you there. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for you to finish. What else can be said? The price is unbeatable. I have friends in high places. You get my drift? My sources have told me that the price of this property will go up in the next 2 years. An increase in 30%. No, 40. To be honest with you, I am being conservative here. The actual number is at least this much. Don't look so scared. See what I mean here? I'm trying to keep it on the down low because, trust me, I'm the best local property agent. There hasn't been a house that I couldn't sell. I've probably said enough. Anyway, think about my proposal. Don't make a decision that you'll someday regret. I'd like to know about these properties. It'll be too late if you don't make up your mind soon. If you have any questions regarding the property, I suggest you ask me now. Oh my god, more text! You know, I know I bring it upon myself to read these characters' things, but I can't help it. Regret. Haha. Are you certain about the info of the property? Of course, I'm working with influential figures in Killip Fort on a number of projects. I've met the current Supreme Guardian a few times. I can't get into details as many are involved, if you see what I mean. I trust we understand each other. All I can say is, if you're in, you won't regret it. I don't have enough money. I understand your concern. Let me tell you this, lots of people have already invested in it. All I need is a deposit, with which I will be able to secure your place for the property. Sounds good, huh? Money is not the problem here. In the long run, the earlier you make the investment, the more you get in return. But the outskirts have only snow-covered fields. I took you for someone who can think long-term. Don't be short-sighted. The property isn't an investment. If you wait until the house is built before you buy it, that'll eat into your profit margin. I've seen lots of people who like to wait before making a purchase. By the time they've made their decisions, the price has already gone out of their league. That's fair. My Wi-Fi is so bad right now. RIP. You, my friend, look like a shrewd investor. Buy it before it's listed and you'll be raking in money in a few years' time. Now when you look at those fields again, they still look like snow-covered dust bowls. They're unexplored gold mines. Think you're a scammer. Don't be rude. I'm Lavone. Lavone? If you ask around, there's not a single soul in the administrative district who doesn't know my name. Only fools mistake opportunities for fraud. I trust you are not one of them. Even if you don't trust me, surely you have at least heard of the Supreme Guardian's new housing bill. Go ask around and see for yourself. I myself have bought 2 properties. I can't be scamming myself, can I? It's time to process all that information. It's now or never. Please make a decision soon. It feels like a scam what Lavone is saying. Actually, no, it does make some sense. Like, for example, you can buy, like a lot of, like, a lot of, like, you know, just flat land. And being able to build the house or invest in the house on your own is a lot cheaper than ending up buying, like, a house, like a new house that was just built on that property, because the, you know, the price sort of skyrockets, especially when you do a lot of, like, the interior stuff yourself or with, you know, like, friends, family, or just smaller, like, businesses. I don't know how to explain it, but it is a good investment. Can I ask you something else? It's actually similar to something my older sister is trying to do. but she basically has a house and it was a lot cheaper because it was pretty run down, but she is investing money into, you know, refurbishing it, and she's gonna live in it, but she's gonna end up renting it out, and she wants to get into, like, what you call it? What's the word? Basically she wants to rent out houses to people and, like, buy multiple properties, because that's a very good way of, house flipping? Sort of, yeah. Well, no. House flipping is different, because you don't necessarily own the home that you just got. Well, actually, no, it depends. You can house flip for someone else, or, like, you can buy the house on your own, then house flip. And then, you can either sell or rent out the place. I suggest rent because that's a constant stream of money coming your way, unless you plan on not being in the business anymore. But it's a very good way of making money without having to invest all of your time into, like, the houses or something, because you're gonna probably have to pay, what, monthly? For, like, the property taxes and, like, the bills and stuff, but you get all that money from your tenant. Not tenant. You're the tenant. You get all that money from the person that's renting the house, and that goes to you. You get the extra money, but then you also pay for, like, all of the other bills and stuff. It's hard for me to explain, but if you have multiple of those houses and you're able to keep up with them, you'll be able to bring in a lot of, like, not passive income specifically, but it's more or less passive, in comparison to like working, your chips ran out, oh no. But it's more passive than working a regular 9 to 5 all the time. But you can work a 9 to 5 while you're also doing, like, that sort of, like, renting out houses at the same time, so you get extra money, and it's sort of guaranteed unless you don't have someone living in that house. Or unless you have someone who's unreliable when it comes to pay, but that's when you have the power to either kick them out or give them a chance. It really depends. Sorry about that tangent. It was just something I had to think about. I feel like we're always learning something every stream. I'm glad I can be slightly educational. It's actually, I actually learned about that sort of stuff from my 7th grade civics teacher, because he actually told us, about that one time in class. He was a very good teacher. I enjoyed his class a lot. But yeah, he actually mentioned that he used to do that. I'm not sure if he still does it. I don't remember if he still did it when he was telling us that, or if it was something he just used to do. But yeah, it's just a reliable way of making money when you get somewhere with it. It's a very good investment to, like, it's a good thing to think about and invest in. And yeah. Buying your own home is difficult, but if you manage to do that, you'll be able to, like, open up more opportunities, especially if you're able to build up more money, buy another house, rent it out, Sign, can you take my final math exam then? Math is not something I'm good at. I'll likely fail it rather than, like, pass it. Like, you might be better off doing it yourself, unfortunately. Math is not my strong suit. At all. Science, though. Science is definitely my strong suit. But that's because it's more logical in my eyes. I think it's more self-explanatory. Ask away, it's always a pleasure to help a customer. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. You take my science. I don't know, you might learn a lot of important things by doing the science thing yourself. And to get into just science again, that'll be fun. I can't wait until I have, like, the time to do that. It'll make me feel smart again. Ask away. It's always a pleasure to help a customer. You're the only property agent in Belobog. True, science is fun at times. Ah, no, science is fun all the time. What do you mean? Technically, I'm the only one in the administrative district. I do have a few competitors in other districts, but I'm sure you can tell who deals with the bigger clients judging by the areas we operate in. They won't be a threat to me in a million years. I have data on all property sales in the administrative district for the past 700 years, and I know the nitty-gritty of the history of the 8 Belobog's families. My knowledge has won me the trust of both government officials and regular people. Yeah, no, that is impressive. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties. Demand for housing has always been high, and my job is to help people find what they need. That makes sense though, because they're in a very contained area, and I imagine the population only goes up every year. Unless it's like a Japan situation, then that's a little bit of a different issue, but yeah. So remember my potato bomb. Oh no, what's the potato bomb? Still remember the most disgusting part of my science class way back. Oh dear. 8th grade science was fun for me. There was this one time we had like a more like it was an observational experiment, not an experiment, but it was based on observation, mainly through taste. But basically, we were going around the classroom figuring out what like things were basic and what were acidic. I thought that was fun, but I think the best part was people trying their hardest to just drink some of the nastiest tasting things with a straight face, and I won. But I did the best without fucking dying. What's the word that you like to do things with? What's the word that you like do things with in science class? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking actually, but that might just be your wording. It's not explosive when it's not an explosive, it's when you put a lot of electric into a potato. Interesting. It's the word that you like do things. You mean an experiment or like a lab? Are you talking about a lab? I don't know. Science class, you do something with hearts or frogs. Yeah, that'd be like a lab, I think. Or I guess specifically that's a dissection. Yeah, that's dissect. I never actually did that. Though then again, I didn't get too far into freshman biology, so that's my bad. People from all walks of life come to me when they need to find properties, man. Yeah. If so, what's the deal with the not yet built property we talked about? So I'm not good in English, I'm fluent, so. I mean, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I feel like we all stumble and like forget words like that. I forgot many words during this stream specifically, so don't worry. You dissected a heart. Yeah. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. Oh. Wait, no, that wasn't a pun, but that was funny. No. I need to stop laughing at my own lame jokes. Neither did I never get to do it. I was more into mechanical. You see. Exactly, just look at Cyan, a wise person who can't pronounce male correctly at time. Shh, 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 shh. It was very slimy and very cold. I imagine it was preserved, most likely, probably in ice, so it's definitely cold. Caught? Cringe, Cyan. For once you were cringe. Shh. I wasn't cringe, I just mispronounced something randomly. Now, you don't want me to bother you with trivial details. What we talked about is a new business model called pre-sale. I take the money from the buyer, send it to the real estate company for delivery. If for some reason the property can't be delivered, I'll simply refund the buyer. Everyone ended up happy. That makes sense, yeah. I've learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronia, is a moderate centrist. Centrist. Yeah, but that makes sense. Buying the property, sending it to the tenant, and then having the tenant build on the property. They use less money. You get your house at a cheaper price. Everyone's happy. Again, if it doesn't work, you just get refunded. But it's like it basically secures that the job will be done for you, and you don't have to worry about it. I've learned from reliable sources that the next Supreme Guardian, Lady Bronia, is a moderate centrist. There's a 70% chance that she will be in favor of developing new districts. Combine that with the fact that I am the only property agent in the administrative district. Therefore, I decided to be a smart businesswoman who knows how to spread risk and maintain cash flow. This is a great opportunity if you're looking to make a fortune. Don't miss out. There we go. Anything else you'd like to ask? Oh, that's all for me. So soon, not going to make the purchase. It's a once-in-the-lifetime opportunity. Well, I don't live here, so I don't care. Mailbox looks as if it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here? So a hot dog? Come to think of it, maybe they were using it as a trash can. Oh, fair enough.
And have a look.
Guard seems unhappy. For some reason. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Thank you, Paimon. You still haunt us, even outside of Genshin. Oh.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights Society?
Well, for a second I thought maybe you might be a character, but like, you're not. I mean, it would be weird for a character to just be out and about like that, but still interesting. Disappear. Trash can. I noticed that, yes, this is an unbelievable number of trash cans in the city. Somebody did once propose to reduce the overall number or to initiate some kind of garbage tax policy. But it only increased the amount of garbage on the streets. Now people in the city have come to the consensus that trash cans are Bellabog's other business card. Interesting. Yeah, why would you want to get rid of trash cans though? Like, it doesn't make sense. Also, what is this? But, oh, trash can. Nice looking trash can, but it's all really is a trash can. Lies, it is more pleasant looking trash. They got pleasant looking trash from that.
Have you heard of the Rightful Rights?
No, not because of the blue hair. I thought the outfit was actually pretty nice, but then I realized it's just a blue version of this lady's. Oh! Why did my frames drop? Okay, technology staff. I'm so annoyed. What's wrong? I've got a lot on my mind. What, you've never seen someone express emotion before? I was just passing by. Sorry, I shouldn't have lost my temper. You showed up at a bad time. I'm Molly, the executive consultant of Silvermane Guard's Technology Division. Who are you? I'm Zion. That's an interesting title, huh? Why am I commenting on people's names again? Sorry. Is there something important you wanted to see me about? I'm not in the mood for small talk. Wanted to ask you, what's bothering you?
Have you heard of
It's about the guards.
Right Society?
Shut the fuck up. I'm in no position to talk about it. They don't like me and they're giving me a hard time. I don't know why they're like this. I'm just trying to do my job, that's all. Anyway, it was so depressing in the army, so I came out to get some fresh air.
Right Society?
Are you always this grumpy? Me? Grumpy? How can you tell? From every word you've just yelled. It's not like I'm on a bad date or something. It's just how I talk. Forget it, I assure you that this is not how I normally am. Ring ring! Yeah, no, I hate being interrupted by NPCs or characters. That's why I always have, like, the player character up. Just because they don't talk randomly. Also, I just... I like NPCs, but I also hate them. It's a love-hate relationship. Especially with, like, random voice lines. Anyway, what does a technical consultant do? My job is to coordinate engineering projects and monitor product quality. Oh, also, when there's a need to outsource a military project, I will participate in the Shut up! In the negotiations and assist in the section of vendors. I've been so worn out at work lately. Who said that using your head to work is easier than physical labor? Oh. Get to push yourself on your own. Why don't you leave the garrison? What will people think of me if I leave because of this little setback? Forget it, I'll try to endure it. Maybe everything will be better soon. Didn't mean to attack you, sorry. I read in a magazine once that Belobog has a rightful rights society. The members of this rightful whatever society help people skip work. Oh, no, I meant they help people temporarily escape the bonds of family and duty. Does such an organization really exist? This Belobog really is one messed up place. Sounds kind of interesting, so how does one go about signing up? The magazine doesn't say. It just says that the editor is also very curious.
Have you heard of
Why
the
did you...
Rightful Rights Society?
Then why did you bring it up? I knew it. Everything that comes out of your mouth is nonsense. There's nothing special about the mailbox, but you feel like something's wrong. You look at it carefully and see a white letter hidden in the shadow. Take it away quietly. The envelope reads, The Carl Iyer, Room B03, Building 35, 6th Street, Administrative District. You open the letter, which reads, Dear Mr. Carl Iyer, your work documents for this month are with me. Don't worry, they're quite safe. If you want them returned to you in the same condition, hide 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of the wardrobe. What? 100 shield within the shaft of the fishing rod inside the chest locked by your wife on top of your wardrobe. At 3 p.m. this Saturday, leave your home with the fishing rod and I will contact you again. Feel free to tell your wife about this, but refrain from raising the alarm unless you want your achievements for the month to become confetti. I'm not sure your boss or your wife would like that to happen. Interesting. Well, he's never getting that. Sorry about your grand achievements. They're going to become dust now. Sorry about that. Hee. Trash can. A pretty postcard is lying on the trash can. It reads, "Friend, you've crossed the line. This isn't something you should have touched. Signed, Garbage King." There's a coin glued to the back of the postcard. Seems like this king understands that you need to tip someone if you want them to pass on a message. Seems like you've got yourself a real competitor when it comes to rooting through trash cans. Why would he call himself Garbage King? Isn't he embarrassed? Okay, yeah. I've already searched over there. I'm gonna go here, but not. Oh. No, I can't go. Trash can. You smell a strong stench as you approach the trash can, almost as if there was some strange, twisted, dark purple aura surrounding it, protesting in no uncertain terms. No living entities permitted. Be that as it may, you gonna open it? Open it. While your astonished companions look on you, you hold your breath and then proceed towards the can like a soldier, charging into a hail of bullets. Wait, why are you so interested in rooting through every trash can in the city? What do you have to gain? Charge! You decide to open the lid of the can and with a determined mind. At your first glance, you saw a strange, sticky thing. Suddenly, like an old monk sitting in a concentrated introspection, you reach out and grab it. However, you fail to reach enlightenment given that your companions just ran for cover holding their noses. I got trash. Oh.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
How many trash cans are there that have different stories? Listen, in every trash can, there is a different story. There have been many different people from many different walks of life that have used different trash cans. Therefore, you can find out a lot about people by their trash, or find out a lot about the city or an area by their trash. I don't know why I'm talking like a trash can connoisseur. You would kill that NPC, maybe. Have a trash can best friend? Many trash cans can talk. Indeed.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
How is that legal? What do you mean?
Move back. This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire straits. Can soldiers really hold back the frag? Yeah.
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way!
Bruh.
Let me pass!
People need to chill. I feel bad for them. They're just trying to do their job.
Stand back. This area is off limits.
It's able to control the situation.
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
I like his voice actor. I wish I knew who he was.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything. We can't even go on the offensive.
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Only in Ohio.
Darn monsters.
Well, this is our duty as Silvermane guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty's duty. We trust in the higher-ups. I
worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
Yeah, I know there's Google. That's how I found the other one. But it might be a little bit harder, but at the same time, they also do go by names. So I'll figure it out later. I don't want to tab out right now. I've been procrastinating enough.
That's enough. The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of underworld affairs.
Right. I'm such a hothead. I'll zip it.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything.
Chill out, dude.
Everything.
Mailbox! I'm only interested in you. The mailbox opens, its black mouth to you, like a baby wanting to be fed. That's such a strange... Such a strange way to describe a mailbox. Yeah, I did get everything right. I want to touch it! Yeah! Oh. I'm having so much fun. Oh? I can't get on? Bro, no, that would have been so much fun. Man. They all sound evil or troubling. What do you mean?
I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
Yeah, it's because you've got too much energy.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
I thought you said you were tired.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Alright, Klipoth.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
I'm gonna have a haichu. It's kiwi.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
I don't think they are. So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
Mine's done, kinda. You know.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
Must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
He's invisible!
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Rain.
That's your 8th dish.
Glutton, but I can't judge.
100%.
Hold on. Had to finish my my haichu. Have you read today's Crystal Daily? What kind of news is that? If the media keeps going on like this, Belobog will eventually be doomed. Are you talking to me? Of course. Who else would I be talking to? Do I look like someone who talks to himself in the street? It's not like I'm old man Dominic. Look at the front page of the Crystal Daily. The content that the newspaper puts out is just junk. Tabloid level stuff. What's going on in their heads? Can you really put this stuff on the front page? I'm about to blow a gasket here. Not to make it sound so extreme. Sure seem to have plenty of time on it. I bet you're not someone who follows the news. Anyone who is ambitious should pay attention to the world and think more, like I do. That way they can contribute to the development of Belobog. You haiku? Finish your what? Haichu. It's H-I hyphen chew. Hold on, let me type it in chat. Yeah. You really don't know anything. How about I give you a lecture right now? Ugh. Oh. I'm listening. Here, let me show you how to read this newspaper. What does the paper say? Listen to this malarkey. Today, the Minister of Culture and Education, I can't read. Maybe I need to talk to him. Mr. Bova attended. Oh wait, Bova's my father. Let's look at the next one. Head of the Limesteins shares the family's corporate culture, cultivating a direwolf spirit to come together and transcend limitations. Are you hearing this nonsense? What is this direwolf spirit? He is encouraging young people to work themselves to an early grave. The Limestein is trying to squeeze some of their labor so that the Limesteins can keep up their lavish lifestyles. It's all tricks. Judging from your garish outfit, I suppose you're some rich kid who couldn't possibly appreciate the hardships normal people face. Whatever, people like you typically don't get it that way. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Asshole. Aren't you also rich as the son of the government official? I'm not like this Limestein guy. What? Does being the son of an official automatically put someone above the common people? That's an unacceptable stereotype. Alright, you've got a point. Never mind, it's useless trying to explain to you. People your age don't know the meaning of independent thinking. What's your problem? You have a problem with everyone, don't you? It's just common angst. Don't you get it? Never mind. Let's just continue reading the news. Get a load of this guy. Check out what's on the 3rd page. It kills me. Billabong's outer ring heating system continues to malfunction. Now recruiting emergency repair workers. They sure have tough skin printing something like this. The overworld's heating system has always been a headache, and with its constant need for repairs. Emergency repairs are nothing more than temporary fixes. We can survive the eternal freeze. The problem is, all this busy work isn't going to solve the real issue. Is all this effort really worth it? You know what, that's fair. Jesus, I sound like a bitch. What? Oh! Yeah, Limestein. The way I see it, Bellabog Heating Corporation shouldn't be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. Yeah, but that's a bit difficult. That's like saying, let's use, Florida as an example. That's like saying, oh, we should try to invest in moving all of the power lines underground so that, like hurricanes and other just tropical storms or storms in general can't knock out the power as easily. Or like the Transformers. But it's not that easy considering just the state of the land of Florida. You can't put that stuff underground. Not only that, but that would use up a lot of money and a lot of resources and a lot of time, and you might just make things, I wouldn't say make things worse, but things are gonna be pretty dicey during that entire time. It's just not an easy thing. It's not easy to deal with it because, especially, ooh, wait, hold on. Where's my computer at? It's low-key kind of dangerous, hold on. Yeesh, 90. That's crazy. Sorry, I need to turn on the fan. No, my computer is hot. It is at 90 degrees Celsius. Well, the CPU is at 90 degrees Celsius, my GPU is at 70 degrees Celsius, and I touched the back end of my, like, right on the keyboard, and it's actually really hot. It's like I poured myself a cup of tea in, like, a mug. That, like, if I touched the surface of a mug, while, like, hot water was just poured into it. That's what it feels like. I need it to cool down for a second. Hold on, I'll be right back, actually. Alrighty, back. Sorry about that. Welcome, Sadie, and welcome back, Rohan. And again, welcome, Sadie. I hope you enjoy the stream. Sorry if you hear my laptop every now and then, like the fans, that's just it cooling off. Like, laptops tend to get pretty hot, but like the CPU seem to be at like dangerous levels of like heat. Like it reached 95 Celsius, which is astronomical levels of heat for my laptop. So I didn't want it to like end up frying itself in the middle of a stream. Anyway, I'm back. When I say it, Billabong Heating Corporation should be trusted. The Supreme Guardian should step in and revamp all the city's heating pipes. If the people at Billabong Heating can't figure out such a simple problem, then leave it to me. I'm sure they reached this conclusion after weighing all the costs. Are you going to pay for the renovation of all the pipes? Yeah. Don't you try to try and morally blackmail me. I know that trick and I won't fall for it. But it's true! It still costs a lot of money to do something like that. Based on your logic, I would have to learn to produce milk myself if I say I'm not a fan of moo-moo milk. That's ridiculous. But no, these are two different things. Like, I'm not telling you to do it yourself, but, like, blaming it on... whatever. Anyway, why am I talking to you about this? Not everyone of my age sees the big picture. What are you doing here? If you're bored, why don't you work for Billabong's heating system and contribute to society? Why waste your best years here? Was there anything else? If not, I'm gonna go. What's wrong with you? And please note that he avoided talking about his own father, which means that there was something there that would have just completely contradicted anything he just said. Anyway.
100% true.
Let me tell you some awesome news, but you have to promise not to tell anyone. Why so mysterious? Hey, it's the well-known recreator of that tale of the Wonderlands. I saw her take off her mask and at the last meet and greet. It's that Silvermane guard for sure. Really? I knew she looked familiar. I mean, sounded familiar. Really? No way. Is that what a Silvermane guard is supposed to do? Heck, it's just a storm in a teacup. What's wrong with Silvermane guards writing fiction and making illustrations? That's right. The eldest daughter of the Landis still plays her music. This game just came out. Yeah, no, not yesterday. It came out, on the 26th. So, like, 2 days ago.
It's 100% true.
Bruh. Okay, I can't talk to these guys.
That's your 8th dish.
But yeah, it's okay. I would have gotten... I get twisted up like that sometimes, too. Hello? Who dis? If there's someone in the stream, then just let me know. Universe, time and space. Past and present. I'm onto something, Eureka. Oh, okay. Got it. I'll accept it in a minute. Wait. Silence. Science requires solitary. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. What's with people and, like, profiling me all of a sudden? I didn't do anything! Science is a complicated matter, nothing like your everyday chores that only require 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. It's hardly a valid argument. Says someone who has no clue what I'm doing with my research. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universal time tunnel. If I may, I'd like to ask, what is the subject of your research? Fine, I'll show you some basics. Do you know that light is a particle? It's a wave and a particle. I do. Good, so you're not completely ignorant. All you need to know is that light is a particle. Terms like wave theory or duality might be too complicated for you. My point is, particles carry information. Are you with me? It's the female name use. You do look like a gangster. I mean, no. Because according to that asshole over here, this one, I just look like a rich kid. So, based on that, or like, at least an aristocrat, you know? Like, based on that, he's probably also inferring that to me. Or whatever. Go on. Light is as a particle carries information. Building on that, if I'm exposed to light, I'm exposed to information. My big universal time tunnel theory holds that the universe consists of multiple interconnected entities that are running in parallel. That's like saying, okay, that's like saying plants have all the answers in the universe, or that, like, water holds memory, in which water does sort of hold memory, but still, it just... meant Lova is the female name I use. Got it. Can I ask y'all a random math question just for fun? Sure, I don't think I can answer it though, because I am bad at math. Say if one universe I came up with ways to send a message to my doppelganger in another universe. Wait. Say if in one universe I came up with ways to send messages to my doppelganger in another universe, knew how to interpret those messages, it means, according to my theory, that you can interpret messages sent from another universe. Yes. Well, I'm trying to explain things in layman's terms. The real mechanism behind this is far more complicated. How did you come up with that stuff? Let me remind you, the theory I'm proposing is called Big Universal Time Tunnel. Is that a real theory? Hold on. I think it's like talking about, okay, so I didn't get an answer for that, but I get wormholes and quantum theory, which makes sense, for whatever he's saying, but it's not that name. Ah, yes, Big Universe, my life work, my child. It all started 2 years ago, when I was stuck in this wonderful idea while having a meal. Well, I was struck by this wonderful idea while having a meal. I knew from the very beginning that this is going to be the biggest discovery of our time. The world will be left in awe when my time tunnel is created. So like a wormhole. Okay, wait. Big universe. Maybe? Okay, maybe that's the quantum part, and then maybe the wormhole is the time tunnel part. Time tunnel makes more sense for it to be the wormhole, but I need to stop thinking about this. I need to stop sciencing. Be really a scientist. Of course I am. What kind of question is that? Those jealous old nerds and hags in Bellabog's academic circle refuse to recognize me only because my revolutionary findings will make them look useless. Geomera always rises to the top. It's just a matter of time before a talented scientist such as myself receives proper funding for my research. Alas, I have always been waiting for a patron to come along. It is painful to see my talent go unnoticed. That is true. Some of the smartest people aren't even able to go to college or get noticed by people like that. I'm thinking of two numbers. One is double the other, and their total is 30. What are my two numbers? One is double the other. 30. 10 and 20? I'm assuming. $19 and $20. Oh, yeah, wait. Never mind. 9 and 0 are right next to each other. Understandable, mistype. Yay, we get it right. Cool. Thank you for the question. It almost tripped me up for a second. I was about to say 15 for some reason. But I still have a brain. Anyway. Did you not receive academic training? Yeah, sure, you can do as many as you want. I'm not sure if I can answer them all, or if I do try to answer them, it's... I don't know, I might not get it right, that's what I mean. I will read them all, though. I like reading chat. Did you not receive academic training? That just goes to show how ill-informed you are about the science community today. What can you learn from a bunch of self-righteous nerds who fight tooth and nail for money and power? True. So you're self-taught. Find it hard to believe? One day the world will tremble before my big universe time tunnel. You'll see. Ooh, my computer's hot again. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna hear my fan, probably. Try to move my microphone closer so that it isn't as loud, but I don't want to bump my hand into my microphone too much. My name is Rain. I will go down in history as the greatest civilian scientist. I believe in you. I believe in you. Old Goth? Hello, welcome to the Goth Hotel. Are you staying with us, or would you like to try our special afternoon tea? As I was attracted by the... I'll try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Go find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I won't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and the going-ons around these parts fairly well. Okay, wait. It's questionable if you have a brain sign. Hey. I'm thinking of 3 consecutive numbers, and their total is 45. What are my numbers? 3 consecutive numbers, and their total... Hold on, I need to find the definition of consecutive so that I... Okay. Following continuously... Okay, so it's like 5, 10, 15. Okay. I think that's what it is. No, that is not the answer, Rohan. 15, 30, 45. It's 15. Well, 15, 30. No. Wait. No, 3. Never mind. Hold on. No, it's not 15, 30. I was thinking about counting up by 15. They need to add, they need to become 45. I need to add them into it. Hold on, let me think. I'm not struggling, I'm thinking. There's a difference. 15, 10, no, that would just be 30, so 25, 15, 3, 4, no, it's not 20, it would be 15, potato, tomato, hush, It would have to be a multitive 15, 16, and 14? Oh! Then it wasn't what I was thinking. Good job, Rohan. You smart, you smart. I was thinking about it the wrong way. This is where I grew up. Blah, 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 blah. Just let me know if you are interested. No, that's why shut up. About Old Goth and Goth Hotel. Oh, that's what you're interested in? Goth is my family name and Goth Hotel is my family business. Well, it has been a long, long time ago. The Goth family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goth Hotel was moved back to the overworld. Hold on, I wanna try something. I'm gonna close these. I have hardware acceleration on. I just want to quickly relaunch my thing. Consecutive numbers go in a straight line, so our number is 45. We would like to add consecutive numbers to make 15. Yeah, I was thinking about, my brain went off into doing, don't get this question for the 10th try. But, I was thinking about, like, what was the thing? The previous question. Hold on. I remember the previous question, but I don't remember the previous question. Wait. No, wait. No. It has nothing to do with the previous question. I was thinking about, like, going up between, like, let's say a multiple of 5, like, going up by that, like, 5, 10, 15, 20. I was thinking about a number that would make 45 like that. And that's where I got it wrong. I was wrong from the start. But I shall remember. Yeah, I was multiplying. And then trying to find an answer between, like, let's say, like, 10, 15, and 20 or something like that. And that's not how you get it, so. Yeah, no, my brain wasn't braining the way it should have. Not 5, 15, and 20. I meant 10, 15, and 20. But you were right with 15. It's just, saying I was right with 15 is like saying I was right when, if I were, like, answering the same, like, it's like if you gave me a multiple choice quiz and I selected A for every answer. You know, like, sure I was right, but I wasn't really right. Why are these so fun? Because learning is fun. People don't give it enough credit. Also, I've been added. Detailing of the current CinemaCon. Paramount confirmed the release date of the feature-length Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. The animated film will focus specifically on Avatar Aang and his friends. Set to release on October 10th, the animated film, okay. Release on October 10th, 2025. As previously announced, it's a joint production between Nickelodeon Animation, Paramount Animation, and Avatar Studios. Yeah, there's gonna be a few animated Avatar: The Last Airbender films, and I can't wait. There's gonna be one on Zuko, which is gonna be fun. One more? Yeah, go ahead. I'm always down to learn. Like, hey, I forgot what consecutive numbers meant, even though I looked at the definition and didn't pick it up, but I will remember now. I think, hopefully. Luckily, later on, the ancestor of the family started de-handed. Gotha Hotel was moved back into the overworld. Have you received any special guests? Well, it depends on how you define special guest. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities, and they appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here and here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she had been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long enough time. I wonder what Toph will look like. Blind part mainly. Because I'm excited to see the show. How she sees in the animated series. Well, the movie is animated, so I'm pretty sure they're all gonna have their same designs, if not maybe slightly altered. Unless you mean the live action show that's gonna be coming out on Netflix, but that's a different thing. The movie is going to have a theatrical release, while the Netflix show is going to be a Netflix show. I'm thinking of two numbers. The difference between them is I, and their total is 40. What are my two numbers? The difference between them is I? Can't this question have more answers? Ah. Eight? Wait. No, their total is 40. Negative 40. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't get it either. The difference between them is I. And their total is 40. Yeah, what is... Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Oh, the difference between them is 8. And their total is 40. 8, 40, difference between them is 8. So that'll be 32 divided by 16. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. So 16 and 16 is 32. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 and 16? Maybe? I don't know. I just had to do math for that one. Well, no, this is a math question. I hope I'm correct. I'm not sure if that's the answer, but it might be. Okay, cool. That involved multiplication. I did it backwards though and needed to count. Anyway, that was fun. It happens a lot in our industry. Any recommendations on food around here? I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belobog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. You can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Some people have to line up. One more! Okay. Go ahead. Many young people visit during that. Yeah, okay. Any recommendation on sightseeing around here? I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make that area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Elisa venue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. I don't have any other questions. I'm thinking of two numbers. One is a third of the other number, and their total is 20. What are my two numbers? Okay, wait. I know this. 5 and 15. I mean, yeah, 5 is a third of 15, so it should be. That one was easy peasy. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna continue this game. Videos like that aren't that bad. I like them. Okay, you got one more. Alright, keep them coming. Actually, wait. I'll wait for that one. No, you're not being annoying at all, or else we wouldn't be interacting with that. I like being challenged. Plus, if you think you're annoying, you should have seen how I was ranting about the different characters' designs in this earlier. Say as many as you want. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for your question, and then I'm gonna go into the quest. If it's annoying, someone will either ignore it or say stop. Yeah, but you know, I try to welcome anything like that, though. You know, just it's fun, you know. And I mean, I don't know, like people should be allowed to have fun in my stream. I want people to have fun, be able to think as well, you know. I'm not gonna tell someone to shut up if I don't want to do math. I'd rather just do the math anyway, regardless of whether I think it's annoying or not. But I enjoy things like these. And I enjoy, like, engaging in the chat anyway. Plus, I don't think someone would find that annoying anyway. I don't know how you can find it annoying. Like, if you were asking really weird questions, then that's one thing, and people might say like, hey, let's not ask questions like that or something. But yeah, no, if I didn't like it, I wouldn't be waiting here. I'm thinking of two numbers. When added together, they make a square number less than 30. The difference between them is a square number less than 10. What are my two numbers? I have no idea. I am so bad at. Okay, you got to squares. That's where my that's where my knowledge ends. I think it's the same question on my workbook. Oh. Well, there you go then. Some extra practice for you, Rohan. Ah, squares. I don't know shit about squares. Squares. You don't really remember. Oh no. Wait. Square math definition. This is a really hard one though. A square is a regular quadrilateral. No, that's not what it meant. What is square root math? The number that, when multiplied by itself, gives the original number. For example, the square root of 25 is 5 because the integer is 5, and when multiplied by themselves, they give the product of 25. 5 times 5 is 25. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this now. Chat on my other computer screen, please and thank you. That'd be nice. No, you don't want to be here. Well, that's too bad. Let's see. Let me scroll up. A square number less than 30, the difference between them is a square number less than 10. Right, 4 times 4 is 16, that's a square. Yeah. That's a square. 17 and 8? 18 and 7. Square number... Wait, when added... Okay, two numbers. When added together, they make a square number less than 30, and the difference between them is a square number less than 10. What are my two numbers? Difference between them is a square number less than 10. And together they make a square number less than 30. Can 15 and 5 work? Hold on, I need this chat to go onto my other computer screen so that I can look at both. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, when added together they make... Okay, two numbers added together, they make a square number less than 30. The difference between them is a square number less than 10. What are my two numbers? I don't know. Has to be less than 10 difference. Yeah, wait. Five times 5, 25. This would be less than 10. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't... 10 and 5? 10 and... Number difference 10. Less than 10. Actually, yeah, that can work. 10 and 5. Maybe, I think. Because when added together, they can make a square number less than 30, because 15 is a... 15 times... No, wait. Hold on. 10 times 3... 5 times... Huh. 15 and 5? Negative 5 equals 10. That could also work. I feel like, yeah, 15 and 5 works better because that is the difference. Square number, but it's less than 10. But there's definitely 5. Yeah, I feel like... Could it be a 2? like, I feel like the only, like, it either has to be a multiple of 2 or a multiple of 5. Not a 2? I don't think so. Huh. I need to make a square number less than 30. I don't get it, I give up. I have no clue. Because they're saying the difference between them is 10, so 15 and 5. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Or 17 and 8. Wait, the difference between 17 and 8. Well, actually, wait, no, the difference between them is a square number less than 10, though. So it might not be 10. It has to be less than... Ah, my brain! No worky. Oh no, unless I'm reading it wrong. Can it be 10 and 20? Difference is 10. The difference between them is a square number less than 10. Wait, so is it less than 10 or is the difference between them 10? That's where I'm confused. Cause Sadie said less than 10. Cause 10 plus 20 is 30. Make a square number less than 30. I don't get it. This is above my... This is above my, what you call it. I think 15 and 5. Wait, hold on, wait. Number less than 30, a square number. Wait, hold on. Two numbers, when added together, they make a square number less than 30, and the difference between them is a square number less than 10. What are my two numbers? There's a square number 1, 0, 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36. Four times 4, 16, no. 16, no, it's... The difference between them is less than 10. No, not 9 times 9. Okay, so... 1 times... 1, no. I think so, it's 15 and 5. Square number, difference between them is less than 10. Okay, so I might put some numbers in there. If the difference between them is less than 10, but No, not added. No, if they're added, if those are added together, then it would still be. Okay. What's 9 and 16? 9 and 16 would be 25. Is it 9 and 16? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm not able to answer this question. I only say 9 and 16 because the difference between them is wait. Difference between, wait, hold on. Is a square number less than 10? Wait. Wait, no, hold on. No, it has to be less than 10. That's the thing. It's not just 10. Because if it's just 10... I mean, it could be that. The difference between those two is... yeah. That's why I kept saying that it can't be, like, something 10. Or anything like that, because they said less than 10. So, it can't be exactly 10. 5 times 5 could work. It's a number less than 30. I feel like we're gonna be here all day thinking about this. I'm just gonna say 9 and 16, maybe? I don't know. I have no clue. Probably wrong with this one. Hold on. Two numbers, when added together, they make a square number less than 30, and the difference between them is a square number less than 10. What are my two numbers? So when they're added together, they make less than 30, indeed. And the difference between those two numbers need to be less than 10. It's a hard question because anything can go. I think so too, being here all day. Because you don't need to work on the journal. Because you do need to work on the journal soon. I do. Yeah, it's a multiple choice question at this point. But yeah, no, I don't know. I give up. I do want to 8 and 17. 18 them is less than 10. And 17 can be it? Is 17 a square number? Wait. No, it's not a square number. 17 isn't a square number. Because you can't get it by multiplying anything together. Oh. 17 negative 8 is 9. And added together... No, I'm thinking of two numbers. When added together, they make a square number. So what's 17 plus 8? Wait, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, so added together, they make a square number less than 30, so 25, and the difference between them is a square number less than 10. You're right. It is 17 and 8. I think. 25 and 9. Is that our final answer? 17 and an 8 or 25 and 9 or whatever it is. There we go. Finally. Good job, Rohan. You win. Take the W. Okay. I'm gonna go into here.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Yay, good job, Rohan. Okay.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
No? Didn't someone mention a pillow fight? I've got that
Well,
feeling.
don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
They're smart. These are really hard questions, though. Ah, I need to practice more math and stuff. Just on my own. Math. Get back into science. Learn history. I want to learn a bunch of different history, though. History is interesting. I just don't have time to learn all of it. There's so much history in the world, you know? I want to learn, like, history past, like, US shit. I already write, so that's not exactly something I need to start on. I already focus on a lot of writing. Something tells me you will do more math later. Maybe. Who knows? History and SST the same thing. What does SST stand for? Could give Filipino history. I'm off to my room. Switch the lights off. Ooh. Non-Pulp Fiction. I like the references in this. It's funny. Look at the outside. I like being in rooms in this game. During the daytime, this corridor is still brightly lit. Aw, I was hoping I could, like, knock on their doors or something. That would have been funny. Like how one guy... Wait. Social studies. Oh yeah, social studies is, sort of in the same vein as history class. It really depends on the year. Because you can also consider, like, civics, like, a part of your, like, history, like, stuff. But, like, it's, you know, it's not the same thing, obviously, but, like, it's sort of lumped into the same thing. Because one year you'll take civics, another year you'll take, like, world history, another you'll take social studies, and, you know, so on and so forth. Geography. I think geography is, in the same vein of those. Like how one guy got shot by 20 people for just writing. Interesting. This is your reminder. Drink some water if you haven't. Okay. Ooh, wait. Investigate. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute. Scent? How is a scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Well, I mean, if it smells bad, then it's a bad closet. Doesn't matter. It smells good. And it's not an odor, of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever. I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations. You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha, that's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Cyan should be my PSHE teacher. Type of wood. Good quality. Wood smells different, yeah. She's always giving some type of good advice and things. Oh, I'm getting mad. Anyway, what are your guys' thoughts on this closet so far? Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click, click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Room service. Go wild. Use your imagination. No, that's not room service. That's the Ghost's hotel resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended, small attics, specifically feeding on the innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It's dark. Personal social health education. Interesting. I just like questioning people. I hope y'all aren't annoyed. No worries. Don't worry about it, Sadie. Yeah, none of us are like annoyed or anything. I like being made to think. I like thinking. I mean, just as long as you don't ask like overly personal questions, I don't think anyone's really gonna have a problem. I wouldn't call saying this kind. I'd say this is the level that most people should be. The bar is set low nowadays, I suppose. Brain teasers. Yeah, brain teasers. I don't know why I stopped to think about that for a second. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beasts, Doom. Yep. Today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service? Is anyone here? Ha! There it is! All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it, though. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by the Caliph. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now the Now, devil, meet your judgment. Bang, the closet door slams open. Ah, what the heck? You won! The Koth Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity, blah. Price of high morals. More standards. Materialize into physical form. Thumbs up. Approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. I don't think I deserve that. The end. She would be like the NPCs. You bit. It's very it's too funny. Raging curse. Fun fact, Cyan made an hour and 30-minute content into 16 hours. Okay. Hey. Think of it like this. People who speed through the game misses out on all of this sort of stuff. Like these little details. You see, it's okay. I'm treating this game like I treat Undertale. I want to look at every single thing that they have to offer. I want to look at every little detail. I want to speak to every character because all of them are very interesting. Unlike Genshin, which sort of is like same old. Like, I mean, you do have world building with the characters there, but because of this, because this isn't an open world game, you have so much more content in a denser area of space, so it isn't as overwhelming when you want to talk to these characters. And over time, I bet their dialogue will change, depending on where the story goes. Sort of like Undertale. And I don't know. Little fun things like this, where we just scare a poor, like, hotel lady, room service lady, like that's fun! I want to have fun with the game. I don't want to speed run it. I don't want to, like, whale through it or something like that. I want to have fun with it. Gosh, I would be dead already, though. But, you know, like, speed running or, like, just playing through it without enjoying, like, all the little details, that's also fine, too. As someone who plays game and likes to spend... Yeah, okay. So, you can play the game normally, and that is completely fine and valid. You play it how you want to play it. But I like to play the game, specifically me, I like to be immersed in the game, and I want to enjoy the little details in it. And I want to, what's the word? Not immerse. I want to experience it and the world it is in. I never said it was a bad thing, just saying what your power is. Oh, yeah, no. I didn't take it as a bad thing. But I did want to explain why I do what I do in this game, at least. Because I don't do it as much in Genshin, because at least when I started playing Genshin, I had to play catch-up. But this game, I don't have to play catch-up. I can rest easy knowing that I'll, like, probably, like, you know, follow through it to completion, especially since I stream it. Like, I do streaming things now, so it's easier. It's very fun, though. I want to, like, play some exploring games, like, you know, those adventure games. Yeah. Those games are so much fun. Like this game, for example, if you want to play this game, you can. Like, it's free, it's on multiple devices and stuff, but there are also plenty of other, like, great games. If you haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, those are great they are a great example of, like, that sort of thing. Or if you just like this, again, Undertale or Deltarune is very similar in like the whole, like, oh, you click on things and you get different dialogue. Sometimes you get funny dialogue, sometimes you get normal dialogue, you know? Kind of wondering if you will also play Withering Rose. I don't know what that is. What is it? Also, I'm gonna sleep. Colia. The voice of the Stellaron.
Who are you? What are you?
Sorry, I didn't mean to jump into this. I thought we were just gonna sleep and wake up. And play some good games, though. Yeah. If you're looking for some good adventure games, I'd say probably... Okay, wait. No. I wouldn't say look for really tiny games, but those are a good place to start, because I feel like indie games are very underappreciated in like the fact that no one usually sees them, especially new indie games or ones that aren't touched on by like big YouTubers. Those have the most potential out of most games, because again, you don't know what you're walking into, and chances are there can be a very creative individual or team behind it. And like adventure games specifically, or like adventure platforming or adventure RPG, like those, or point and click adventure games, those can also be really fun. But on the surface, if you look at bigger games, it only seems like there's only a few. But when you go deeper into it, you'll find more and more. Kind of like Genshin, but you have parkour added. I see. Wait, parkour. Yeah, okay. I'll look into Withering Rose. Hold on, I'll just search it up real quick. I'm not gonna look at it. Just so that it's in my thing. Damn, there's like banging sound effects. Anyway. Just look into a lot of indie games. The worst case scenario, you waste a little bit of time, but the majority of them are free. That's how you find some good games. Spoiler for Cyan? Nah. Anyway, let's get back to the story. The lore. The lore.
What do you want?
Eh? Had a really bad...
Hey, did you hear that?
I had a really bad dream today, though. Oh. Is it still affecting you, or are you okay now?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
Oh no.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
A lot. All I see is their helmets. Can't always be friendly on the job, you know? Maybe they're not here to escort us? Well, you can't always be friendly.
Huh. You must have had some miserable jobs.
Okay. Technically speaking, my character doesn't remember. Alright, but scary. Yeah, I get that. I've had quite a few scary dreams. Some of them still affect me, but just as long as you're okay. I find that writing about them and trying to figure out what they mean helps a lot, though, with processing what you saw in them or heard. Weird, I can't find it. I see.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Oh boy. Okay, I feel like this is where the lore of this world ramps up.
Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Okay.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Okay. Can I talk to any of you? No, that's a luggage pile. It's another luggage pile, okay. I wonder if she needs us for something. Maybe because she okay. I'm gonna stop theorizing about the game and just play it. Hold on.
Huh?
I feel like she's on our side.
You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion.
Oh, interesting. Okay, wait.
As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations.
I don't think it'll be that easy.
Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Every third planet? How often did this happen to you guys? Oh yeah, Bronya's design is adorable. I love it.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one.
What, we run?
Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
We're plotting right in front of her.
March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Oh, you sounded pretty convincing.
Three of a kind.
Guess we're a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Oh.
Two pair.
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Eh, we go? Run! Ow! Oh, no! Okay, here we go.
Have an ice day! They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Name wrong. It was... Wuthering Waves. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. I'll check it out in a bit.
Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes. Yes, ma'am. Eradicate all threats to Belobog security. That is what I must do.
I feel like she's gonna turn against her mom soon. That's what I'm predicting.
Ha!
She's gonna learn the truth.
They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
Huh? You spittin'.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to skip him.
Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
I'm snacking with some fries. that thing over there? Puzzles? I love puzzles.
What happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Well, two out of 3 of our instincts were correct. Guardian delivers an important speech. Brothers in court, both missing sincere barrel, citing Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Okay, Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Oh, this is a lot. Okay, we're gonna read this. I stand hot. You better be collecting everything on this path. Oh, yeah, no, I 100% will. I'm gonna be reading and collecting everything. A newspaper clip cut out with meticulous care was stuck to the notice board. Supreme Guardian Tatiana made a commemorative speech before the newly built museum, and its entirety is posted on the Crystal Daily. Commemorative speech on the 15th anniversary of the passing of Supreme Guardian Alexandra? Today is the 50th anniversary of the death of Alexandra, the 3rd Supreme Guardian of Belobog. We had spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of Belobog after the great woman's passing. The people live in prosperity, and the city is moving in the right direction. We are at the best time in our history. All this because of the work of the Supreme Guardian put in while she was alive. Today, I ask that we please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandra. During Madame Alexandra's tenure, Belobog had underwent dramatic transformations. The extent of development for the underworld accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their name in the mining towns. While she put great effort into developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandra also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created the University of Belobog for scientific research. With her generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. Moreover, Madame Alexandra also unified the units of measurements in Belobog and established the after-fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is fair to say that, were it not for Madame Alexandra, Belobog would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of a chaotic and ignorant night. Can I ask an algebra question? Yes. I probably will not be able to answer it, but go ahead. Personally, Supreme Guardian Alexandra was a hero I had never met. When I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Fenga often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It could be said that she had seemingly never left us. I can't fucking read. And is still with us today. Belobog will forever remember Alexandra and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names, even after 50. No, we will remember even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respect to the great Supreme Guardian Alexandra. Brothers in court, Goth Mansion sealed temporarily. It's really easy. Algebra and really bad algebra. Okay, several carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were pinned to the bulletin board. For the Goth family, a prominent family in Belobog, the past 3 months have been life-changing. Before the incidents at Austin Goth's funeral had a chance to settle, his 2 sons were already stirring up a ruckus in court. After a grueling court process, the news that Grey Goth was convicted for treason shocked Belobog. What happened exactly? Please stay tuned for our correspondence analysis. Shortly after Austin Goth's passing, the brothers turned on each other over the will. The Goth family had a reputable name even before Belobog's founding, earning the trust and favor of the Second Supreme Guardian, Svetlana the Harsh. The Goth family played an important role in unifying the powers in Belobog. With the recent passing of Austin Goth, the core member of the family, Belobog's elites all attended his grand funeral. However, Austin Goth's will... However, Austin Goth's will had not equally distributed of his wealth between his sons. Okay. Anyway, causing great disputes. In the will, the elder son Wyatt was entitled to 65% of the wealth, while the younger son Gray only received 20%. And the rest of Austin's wealth was merged into the family trust and will be managed by a third party, periodically issuing allowance to his grandchildren. Gray protested strongly against the distribution, and the relationship between the brothers completely broke down over the 2 months of court hearings. Yeah, no, that's kind of rough, but it doesn't matter. I don't know, I hate people fighting over wills and fortunes and stuff. It's so annoying to me. Gray was extremely agitated when he was being interviewed and said, "My father wouldn't have left such an absurd will. We're both his sons, so why are we treated differently? Someone must have tampered with the will. This will, I won't accept this will." Compared to Gray's rage, Wyatt seemed to be quite calm. He believes that the will was legally sound and undisputed. Gray never came to visit even when Dad was ill, but I came every single day asking about the money the moment Dad passed. I'm very disappointed in him. The dispute over the will ended with the court ruling in Wyatt's favor. Gray vanishes and commits treason after losing the lawsuit. Wyatt sells family property to pay for fines. Just as everyone thought the drama was coming to an end with Gray's loss, the city was shocked when the Supreme Guardian Tatiana declared Gray Goth had committed grave treason and heavily fined the family. The Crystal Daily had immediately contacted the spokesperson of Quillith Fort and the Goth family. We still have not received a reply from either party at the time of writing. Reliable sources state that Grey Goth had already left the administrative district and gone missing. The details of Gray's treason have not been announced publicly. However, the Supreme Guardian was firm with the accusation, and Wyatt Goth, Gray's brother, did not protest. We had, however, received an official response from the Quillith Fort spokesperson on the recent rumor that Gray and his family had escaped into the snow plains. No such incident occurred. Okay, so I got the question. Alright, so 2c -4 equals 6 times 3. Okay, 6 times 3 is... Bro, I don't know why my brain is breaking. That's just 18. 6 times 3 is 18, so 2c -4... Okay, 18, -4, so... -18 is 14, 2c... 7? C is 7. Yeah? Why? I'm reading it out loud! Oh wait, no, it's not 7. I'm stupid. Wait. I'm like finished. Okay. Hold on, let me think about this while turning off my mic. Okay, I think I have the answer. Tell me when you're done. I'll type it in chat. We can try to type it in chat at the same time. I don't know. I'll do a little countdown. 3, 2, 1, and then the answer. Okay. 3, 2. Ah! I was gonna say 11 too. Ah. But yeah, it's 11. 1. That one was actually pretty easy. Rohan's already is already expecting another one. Let me continue reading. Goats, okay. The details of Gray's treason have not been announced publicly, however, the did not protest. We had, however, received an official response from the Quillif Fort spokesperson on the recent rumor that Gray and his family had escaped into the snow plains. No such incident had occurred. Extreme prosperity forebodes the beginning of the decline. That is the teaching of the Goth family. We are well aware of its meaning, but no one thought it would come so soon and so sudden. Wyatt's gaze dulled as he talked about the future of the Goth family. I have been forced to sell off the family's mansion and fire nearly half of the maids. I hope to use the remaining funds to start my own business and reestablish my family's good name to compensate for the crimes of my younger brother. Okay, so 4n plus 2 equals 30. Plus 2 equals 30. Hold on. Let me think about this. It's on the tip of my brain. Minus 30 is 28. So 20 is okay. Yeah, hold on. Wait. So 28 for so 28. Okay, so 24, 20, and, is it 7? Yeah, I think it's 7. I'm not cheating! I'm doing multiplication in my brain! I started saying that before you sent it in the chat. But yeah, no, it's yeah. Also, what would I gain from cheating? It's weird. Direwolf sightings, Supreme Guardian enforces curfew. Several carefully cut. We'll do it on the countdown. Alright. Several carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were pinned to the bulletin board. On June 19th... Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. Direwolf sightings. Okay, on June 19th, 1:44 AF. I guess that's after the... They mentioned it. They mentioned it with the calendar thing. I forgot what it was called. 144 AF. The Belobog Supreme Guardian Tatiana signed Curfew Regulation Provision 101. A curfew shall be in place from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and is immediately effective. During the curfew, all residents are not to leave their homes, except Silvermane guards and essential workers. With permission from the Executive Office, Curfew Regulation Provision 101 is permanently in effect until further announcement. Supreme Guardian Tatiana explained the reasons behind this curfew afterwards in the Crystal Daily, as there are very few signs of life outside of Belobog. The Silvermane guards have not kept a strict watch over Belobog's exits recently. A number of citizens have reported sightings of direwolves in Belobog territory. It would seem the warm environment of Belobog has attracted and encouraged the cold-weathering beasts to migrate to this area. These sightings have... Wait. Oh, sorry. These sightings have the full attention of Silvermane guards, and roughly 1,100 Silvermane guards will be dispatched throughout the city to make sure there are no risks involving direwolves. We will also use this as an opportunity to increase our management over the city's traffic and prevent any future creatures from entering in the future. Tatiana emphasized once again that all personnel other than Silvermane guards on security duty are not allowed outside of their homes every day from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Activities that conceal, feed, or withhold information regarding direwolves are strictly prohibited. Anyone who violates these restrictions will be severely punished. Okay, so 19 equals 3A negative 5. Sorry.
It's too late to repent.
I had to react quickly to that one. I didn't want to be ambushed.
Who's the lucky one today? I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
That's pretty smooth.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Is equal 19. So something negative 5. Okay, so 4. Oh, hold on, wait. 3, 6. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12. Wait, hold on. Okay, I know the answer. Alrighty, hold on, let me do the countdown in chat. Fun fact, don't play Star Rail and watch the stream at the same time or it may crash. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Oh, man, I pressed E so I can get the buff. Oh well. That was my bad. I fucked up. Man, you're hitting our sports?
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet?
after this one, yeah.
Take this!
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I think Lime tried to do that. Yeah, I'm assuming Lime did
Too
try.
late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth
with no
of life and
manners,
death,
huh?
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
I
but
know
a
I
vision.
did.
I don't remember inviting you.
Ow.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, come on. Seriously.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh boy, okay.
Watch this!
I'm gonna have to hope none of them hit whatchamacallit.
Take this!
Okay. Yeah, no, she's out. Her too. Why are they attacking my supports?
But I want to know more.
Yeah, they're hitting me where it hurts.
This is our chance.
Oh, and they're all okay.
Step aside.
Rules
have
are made to be broken.
Let's see why. Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
The time is now.
Don't attack him again, please. Oh, okay.
Take this!
Disappointing both of you. Oh, god damn it. Ow.
So this is defeat.
We're subject to fine. Don't expect me to be like a scientist. There's no way. Oh. No, math is also my worst subject. fucked up immediately, though.
This will strengthen our position.
Okay, there we go.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Scared yet?
I mean, yeah, I could just do bounce, yeah.
Who's the lucky one today?
Might as well. Yeah.
This is our chance.
Please don't attack her again. Ah, why are you?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet? Look out! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Take this!
You can't run!
Ooh.
Scared yet?
Give yourself defense,
Right there while I give you
please.
a present!
Let's
I
make it
try
quick.
hard sometimes.
Oh wait, how do I cancel? Wait. I can't. Okay.
Check out this awesome move!
Let's go.
Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. With me out here, how can we lose?
Rules are made to be broken.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! Scared yet?
I don't think they are, but sure.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run!
too late to repent.
Have enough. No, I don't, so I'm gonna go after this.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Scared yet? Look out! My turn.
Okay, there we go.
Worth our while.
Hold on, go heal. Go heal. Yeah, no, nothing over here. There's stuff over here. Okay, why not? Waves of 6, 18. Yeah, we'll be able to take them. No, wait, they're level 17, so hold on. Hold on. I want to quickly level up my characters, because I should probably be able to do that by now. Okay, so 8, 2... You guys are solving math problems still. I'm gonna focus a little bit on doing the story stuff for now. So I'm gonna let you guys do your thing in there.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? You have the worst luck running into me.
Ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secret to the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, because I... I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's okay.
manners, huh? You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A
The
guest
truth
with no
of life
manners,
and death,
huh?
revealed in an instant.
I didn't mean to do
This
that.
sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Look out! My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
That's okay.
Try that again! You can't run! Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
This is our chance.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't remember inviting you. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out! Go away! You can't run! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
Okay. I wanted to conserve.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Clemency? Never heard of it. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Idiot. Anyway. I can just go normal attack for this. And conserve.
Scared yet? Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, so I can decide to go. These guys first.
Scared yet?
Yeah, and then I can single target you. I can use March's thing.
You have the
on
worst
you.
luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Right.
You can't run.
Hey, you weren't gonna attack much? Interesting. Okay. Maybe it was because she was already attacked? I don't know. Yeah, you don't have.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I'll go on. Push it down.
Scared yet? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I actually should have waited to break this one.
I don't remember inviting you.
Yeah, I should have
Look
waited
out.
to break this one, and then I could have used it, and
My
that
turn.
would have been useful.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Focus on yourself first. Yeah, okay.
Try that again.
Step aside. I have no in the times now.
Scared yet? You have the worst.
Okay. They're gone. They dead.
This will strengthen our position.
Freeze.
It's too late to repent.
And you'll die of freeze. Why not?
A gift from the stars.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you
go.
Oh, damn. Oh, wait, what? Anyway.
You couldn't have done it without me.
It's too late to repent.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
There we go.
Tell the story in your own way.
Oh, I can't search a trash can. Okay, this is a dead end? No.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Okay. Okay, so there's that way, but I want to check where this up here leads.
Looks good.
Okay, and this just loops around. It's good just in case we somehow die. Oh, wait, nope, this way.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop.
Ooh.
We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Am I on a time limit? Hello?
Looks good.
Okay. 3.
This will strengthen our
Enhance.
position.
4?
Found your lead.
Oh, holy god, they're dead. They're so dead. Wow, they're unbelievably dead. I guess it's not like I'm gonna do much.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Take this!
The time is now.
The stars will always remember us.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards.
We should avoid an open conflict.
I just want that.
This will strengthen our position. It's too late to repent.
Scared yet?
Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
done it without me.
You guys are big braining over there. Being big brain. Good. Good.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Consumables. Increases attack of all allies by 5% with an extra 100 for the next battle. Man, do I have to? Man. I didn't need it. Okay. Pink buff. Can't do math.
It's happening now.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
This is our chance.
Okay. I didn't have to use anything for that.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I'm sneezing like crazy this time. The 5th in a row. Oh no. I'm crazy. Okay. What are you? Oh, that's how you do it? Crazy. Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm exploration. Let me take a look at this control panel. Oh! Look, it's a big boy. So sorry, Cyan, but when will you get off? Because you're burning daylight. I mean, do I need daylight to do art? No.
Move carefully.
But you're right. I'll probably get off soon.
Rules are made to be broken.
Maybe when I get past this area, I'll get off.
You're out.
Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I want to try to spin down as much as possible. I should probably bring up speed.
inviting you.
Yeah, okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
My turn.
First off, defense
With
to
me
you.
out here,
Holy
how
shit.
can we lose?
Almost like halfway dead. The last thing we want.
The time is now.
Ow.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, there we go.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay. I don't know, could be another 5 hours. Might get caught up in something, you know?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
A gift from the stars.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I
Check
wanna
out
get this
this
taken
awesome
care of.
move.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Let's make it quick.
The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Who's the lucky one today? Me out here? How can we lose? Go away!
Ow.
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes.
Okay.
Check out this awesome move!
Monster dead. The formidable foe is no more. Oh, so what's this? Symbols, okay. Don't have any. Not enough. Yeah, okay. Protection obstacles in the way. Please clear the path. I like that. Ooh! Yo! Free shit! Actually, wait, I just reminded myself of that when I was messing with my mouse. Yeah, oh, sensitivity. There we go. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oof.
She really caught up with us.
Oh, they got guns.
Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand.
Okay, wait. Alright, Halcyon. Hop in. It's 11 p.m. Didn't do homework yet. Shot two-shot everyone except for the last boss. Next area you can... I'm just snacking, so talk much. Eating, busting, fetching me.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
But what crimes?
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit.
What?
You seek overthrow the rule of the architects.
Oh, ring ring. Okay, it's done. I wanted to say... That's a load of bullshit!
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
No.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Yeah. Wait.
See? Never heard of it.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
And then I'll use March to... whatchamacallit. Actually,
Everything's ordained by the stars.
using speed
Oh,
was
profound
great
secrets
for
of
now.
the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. My turn.
Then you put defense on you.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
No, don't do that.
I don't remember inviting you. With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay.
Clemency?
Yeah, you take him out.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh shit, she has a gun. Ow.
Fight with me.
Move carefully. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Back off.
Jeez, you're going after the people. Aha, whatever.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Oh, she had weakness protection on? That was even worse than I thought it was.
I don't remember inviting you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scared yet? Look out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I hate her. Classic, she is too. Oh, interesting.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
She gets an extra turn and immune when she has allies. Ah. Well, I mean, most bosses get an extra turn, though. Usually to buff themselves or something.
Who's the lucky one today? Try that again.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fight with me.
Who's next? Okay. So I can't do that.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, okay.
Take that!
A guest with no manners, huh?
The time's now.
Now.
Stop right there. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's go.
Oh no, I didn't mean to keep that on. God damn it. Okay. Whatever.
My turn.
Because I need the extra
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Back off.
You can't run.
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, she's as good as dead. Oh, wait, no. Is she gonna have a second phase?
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What?
What is this? I can't breathe.
Hello?
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Hey!
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
Yay!
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order. the Underworlders. They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
Ah, ring ring.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
Ooga booga. The what?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? You never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silver Mane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
I like him.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Okay. Sorry, just collecting things.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stellarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cyan.
Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients?
Yep. Sounds good with me. Oh wait, what did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him.
Yeah,
He's
it's
always
probably the
tinkering with
smoke.
his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following
Sampo
us.
told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that wildfires wanted to achieve for a long time now.
It's our medical bill.
Please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Where are my friends?
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is Sampo? No, I'm... Who's Sampo?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Yeah, no, he just seems like a funny dude.
It's
Wildfire.
a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. Where should I start?
Oh. Underworld. Okay. Oof. Almost forgot that. That would have been bad to miss out on. I probably should have ended off the stream instead of continued. Yeah. Oh, children. Oh, it's a bigger one. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side, as if no force in the world could separate them. They can weather all difficulties in the universe. Wait, yet a hint of sinister comes through. Okay. The dumpster invokes a special emotion in you. Unrelated to its location, appearance, and olfactory triggers, it is a sense of hiding from the world, as well as a hint of preternatural coziness. A wrinkly piece of paper is stuck on the lid of the dumpster with the number 81 on it. You see a shabby room with a set of wrinkled yellowish bedding, a pillow made from a gunny sack, 2 open bread flowers, soda, a pair of miner boots, a torn out book whose words can no longer be distinguished, as well as a knife. Beep boop. Looks like someone used this dumpster as their humble living quarters. The dumpster is shining. Someone threw pieces of geomarrow on it. The person threw it so heavily that shards of the ore scattered all over the trash can. You have no idea where the anger of that person stems from. Neither can you understand this behavior. After all, geomarrow is as valuable as gold in the underground. Would you throw money even in a fit of anger? Certainly not. That's right! Now, let's end the conversation here. It's really boring to talk about dumpsters and money. I wonder... This is a really dumb theory, but I wonder if, like, the voice talking to us and asking these questions are, like, some ethereal being. Maybe our Stellaron, who knows? That'd be funny.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything, and no telling fibs.
Well, okay. I'm drawing that theory from, I guess you can say it's a theory, but it's more or less confirmed. But in, like, Undertale, for example, Kara's the one that's, like, talking to you throughout, like, Undertale when you interact with certain things. Specifically, like, when you're in the mirror and stuff, but, that's sort of where my theory stems from. I don't know, like, dialogue like this is either something that you can just take with a grain of salt, or you can look deeper into, and I think it's fun.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never. Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here?
Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Don Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I feel like you're being scammed. I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious. Yeah, precious.
Absolutely precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
You got a gold? Cool. I don't know what that means, but cool.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Jeez, thanks, child.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Okay. Oh, I went to attack her immediately. That was easy. It also gave me the answer.
So what? It's just
Oh, you got Bailu!
wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
Nice, congrats.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating.
Did you do the beginner banner thing, or was it on the whatchamacallit banner? I forget what it's fucking called.
47, 48,
Yeah.
49, 50.
I can't wait to get more.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The malls haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed. Got it yet? We're the underground. Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Show me the rule book.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A? I thought I had you there.
Child thought they could outsmart us. No way, we're too smart. We're smart adults.
Don't run. I got you, Hook. Not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
Boo-hoo.
Do your worst. I'm not afraid.
She's so cute. How many do you have left? I have another 10 pull left, and that's it.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
So I should get something from it.
Clocking off. Finally.
Work time's over, let's hang out. What do you say? I heard the catching ohms is lucrative work. So I'm gonna go check out things out later. Goodness gracious, I give up. You've been at it for a whole day, ready to give up? How can I settle for that? I have to save up for my limited edition safety helmet signed by Cold Dragon Young. Interesting. Look at how cool this place is. Like, look at the machinery up there. Oh my god. That's so cool. Try to pick up the shovel with one hand and are immediately thrown off balance by its weight. Anyway, time to find a child.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Oh? No, I want to continue playing hide and seek. Okay, yeah, no, we might not be able to progress unless... She said die me? Yeah.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
He's looking taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
Alright, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
How?
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss think?
She'll think you're a baby, because you are.
No need
Cry
for
more.
melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
You sure did.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
I'll
You can
for
tell
that
us
one.
now, right? to the moles is true to her word. Look, so the blue-haired guy, take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
Ooh.
The fight club?
Well, this doesn't sound good.
No kidding. They didn't exactly get off on the right foot. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling. We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
Let them brawl.
The moles are in charge, that too. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So, the moles control this whole area?
The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Let them brawl. That's... they can crawl, they can brawl. See a pitiful trash can made of tin with a torso clearly dented from trauma. Seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it whilst passing by.
Keep at it.
I didn't mean to do that.
New drinks. Half price on your refills.
Oh. Okay. I don't want to enter there yet, so I'm gonna end the stream here now. Treasure. Maybe someday in the future, the metal barriers will disappear from this world, opening doors towards a future possibility. Red closure barrier always leaves you with an infinite revere about the future. Anyway. I'm gonna leave it here for today. Gonna get to work. And probably eat and stretch and stuff. Anyway. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Lime. Thank you, Rohan. Thank you. Let me scroll up. Hold on. I got this. Sadie. Thank you. Where the heck is... No, the other one. Like, I think it's like... Yeah. Not Lunasa? What else? Who else? Okay, I can't scroll up that far. Well, and thank you everyone else who joined today. It's been a good stream. See you next time, and good luck with the journal. Please, for the love of God, let it be ready soon. I am going to try my best. The coloring and shading takes a decent amount of time, but I'm gonna try to speed through some of it today. And yeah. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Be sure to click links in description, because those are cool. Those help me. Well, one of them helps me. The other two are more like a choice thing, but anyways. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be all for me today. Again, thank you all for joining. And yeah, always remember, I'm right behind you. See you on the flip side.